Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you. everybody. Welcome. Oh, my cannonballs. Oh, my face! No! Hold on. Ah, yeah. I live again! At least we finally figured out how to fix that in a reasonable amount of time, so we got that going for us, which is nice, right? Doesn't take me like 20 minutes of finagling to fix that problem now. Director's Scar, Gale Fox, Taraka, Hermagus, AC the Rock Devil, Wolf, the name I use, Blade Tiger, Mr. Jake the Impaler, Mirne 1116, Sandfox 10, Aragon Rider, Darkest Nexus, Trenches, Stimry. My friends, all coming together for the Giga Cannonball. The Grand fucking Slam starting us off. Welcome, everybody. Don't worry, I figured out how to fix the camera. Kill the Logitech software. Reboot it in OBS. Restart the Logitech software. Welcome, everyone. How you guys doing? Oh boy, today is gonna be a day in RuneScape. Because it's impossible to not know that an absurd amount of shit has been added to the game today. So there's just a ton of new crap. Including, I believe, an Easter event. We gotta do dumb event stuff, because the dumb event stuff always ends up being stupid. Or something. And yesterday, on a little bit of off day, we literally just did a Slayer task and absolutely nothing else. We got to 50. We got to 50. 50 Slayer, which means I think now we can investigate the potential of shoes. I need good shoes. Also, Taraka, 82 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squiddling. 2 months until peak discovery. So, there's a lot of stuff we get to actually go through today, and I'm kind of excited for that. I like new things. I like when I'm not the only person who doesn't know how to do things. We still, by the way, have not actually found... Brain. We still haven't found any shooting stars. We haven't done that yet. We're not cool. I've only tried like twice. They're very vague. They're very vague. There can be so much time window. Hermagus is 7 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. Over happier. Thank you for the support. So we still gotta do that too. We're gonna be able to absolutely just fill the agenda, fill the goal list with shit today, because there are just gonna be goals left, right, and actual fucking center. We have so many things I want to accomplish. So I'm gonna just go over to it. I'm gonna just go over to it so we can commence things. There's so many things. Klika. Once it connects here, I'm pretty sure I can just show you. Yeah, it's not really like it's a secret. They don't go out of their way to hide this stuff from you. Easter event, and there is a new boss, Temporos, apparently, which is a skilling boss. So I take it that's something akin to like Winter Toad's Volcano. They also just... These aren't really puns so much as they just replaced X with egg a whole bunch of times. Not really a pun. Not really a pun. But, you know, we take them. Is it a throne redeem? Oh, there was a throne redeem. There was a secret throne redeem in there. Here's a secret. This is a very rarely known secret that few people are aware of. If you redeem a channel point reward that just in the middle of 20,000 people spamming cannonballs, I'm not gonna see it. I know that's actually crazy, mind-blowing, perhaps even. But Director's Scar, welcome upon the throne.
Director Scar has claimed the throne.
And Saiyan Fox, welcome to that throne. Thank you both. Let us go do stuff. So, I have a mirror shield. for a Slayer task later. I was considering just slamming that Slayer task off stream, but I've never fought those dudes, so I don't know if they drop anything cool or if they're going to do something weird and wacky and I'm going to die instantly. So I decided not to touch that off screen at all. We can't. That's illegal. That's illegal activities. So I'm going to throw that in the pile with the random Slayer gear. Shield. Need that for Slayer Rising, clearly. I gotta take this cat! I'd like $100, please. I'm gonna go sell my cat. And then I'm gonna go purchase an additional cat. So give me that also. Now let's go. Let's go. Where's the silver dust? The world will never know. You know, eventually, we're not terribly far off from having to deal with silver dust again. Because we really are, we're reaching the point where we can start doing some medium diaries. We started chunking a couple of them out. Now that we have the Drummond staff, not so much the Drummond staff, but the ability to actually use the fairy rings, that was the limiter on a lot of medium diaries. A bunch of them are still limited by a grappling hook, but that's only a couple of smithing levels away. Which means that, you know, theoretically, the medium diary adventure will begin soon. And then when that happens, we're back to the hunt for fucking silver dust, because that's stupid shit! That's what it's from! It's from this! This is what the silver dust is from! The meme originated from the Mauritania medium diary, which we never did do! Couple smithing levels, has managed to progress one smithing level this week. Well, yeah, but I mean, just because I have not played a lot of off-stream RuneScape. And smithing grinds are quite off-stream. I just need to... Well, I'm like working on setting up Pathfinder shit and whatnot. Have Motherload mine up on the other monitor or something. Thank you, 200 death runes. Goodbye, sir. I'm gonna go purchase another cat. But it really is, I think, 3. I think we need 59 to make the hook. Yeah, 59. So I need 58, because then I can drink a Dwarven Stout. So 3 smithing levels. Basically 2, because 5k is... We are pretty much right there. We are right at the next level. And I still have a decent stack of bars at the bank and a good pile of coal. So if I wanted to just sit down and beat an anvil for 40 minutes, I could get a smithing level right now. It's just... I don't want to do that. Smithing is very upstream. Smithing is actually the worst. Smithing is straight up the worst. Still blows my... Like, I feel like I'm living in some kind of insane gaslight universe where people complain about rune crafting while smithing is just allowed to exist and continue doing its business. Custom Shotgun 88, 33 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. At least frickin' runecrafting does something, dude. Are you smithing or woodcutting? I mean, they're both bad, but at least woodcutting, all I have to do is go stand next to a tree and press my face into it for several hours. Like, I mean, my woodcutting level is pretty nice, so obviously that's not super terrible. It also levels pretty fucking fast. Like, woodcutting levels don't even start to slow down until the mid-50s. You can blast through that shit real quick. Even at 69, if I just went and sat there to level it, it still doesn't level that slow, even at 69. That and woodcutting and firemaking have the redemption that they go really fast. Someday we'll have to figure out how to get the nature talisman back to make more nature runes, but the current fucking concern is I want to make these, and that's hard. That's really hard. Got accepted for the apartment I applied for today in my first session as GM for Tabletop last night. That's a successful day! Director Scar, that's nice. Like my woodcutting level. Okay, we're gonna do this. So there's a bunch of stuff in here. Step 1. Step the first. There is a seasonal event. So, Easter thing. Thing the second. Boots can stay there. Thing the third. I want to go see this Temporos thing. I have no idea where it is. But I'm guessing that if I go stand next to a town crier for like 20 seconds, he'll probably say something about it. And now that I'm double thinking myself, does Varrock even have a town crier? I actually think it doesn't. Oh, is he by East Bank? They have these guys basically specifically to yell patch notes in-game. It'd be kind of cool if this newspaper actually did anything, but that would be a lot of effort for almost literally zero payoff. To have an updated newspaper in-game. Yeah, there he is. So let's go stand over here and eventually he'll probably say something about it. Well, that was easy.
Okay.
Al-Kharid, apparently. Al-Kharid. So yeah, we can do a ferryman in Al-Kharid. I guess Al-Kharid does have a coast. Is it, like, visibly different? Is it this? I feel like that's new. I mean, it's a ferryman in Al-Kharid. The amount of places he can be is a small pool. So we'll go down there and we'll figure that out later. Super fucking easy. So what's the fourth thing then? 3 of them are super easy. We gotta get our shoes. Drainer Village is the Easter event, apparently. Also, knowledge that I needed, which is why I'm standing here. So we gotta go Drainer Village and then Al-Kharid. Is Temporos a free-to-play thing? If he's in Al-Kharid? Are the peasants allowed to touch the Temporos, man? What's the fourth thing? I'm gonna put RFD on there. Because we only have 1 wing left of Recipe for Disaster. All we gotta do is save the monkey. It does require us to get 1 cooking level, but that should be relatively quickly, I suppose. Yeah, keep Recipe for Disaster on the list forever. Seems pretty accurate. Okay! Let me get my... I'm not gonna grab the full questing equipment because it's a holiday event. So I imagine we're only gonna need the teleportation materials. So give me this and this. I really need to go buy some law runes. I'm gonna have to go acquire law. And then we're probably good there. Usually, seasonal events don't really take any kind of input because they just want everyone to do it. How'd you get the evil chicken egg? We went to the evil chicken dimension, and I killed the exact same evil chicken, but in his home plane. Because he's like a denizen of Lang. If you kill their physical body outside of his like pocket dimension, his body doesn't truly die, just his material manifestation does. So we had to go to his demi-plane and slay him there in order to receive his progeny. And bake it into a delicious creme brulee. And then we metagamed, and I fought a black dragon, because the quest said I would have to fight a level what a black dragon is creature. And summoned an idiot, and he baked our creme brulee. It was actually a very straightforward quest, mostly. We got a little stuck trying to get into the chicken dimension. But it was actually a relatively straightforward quest. 1 pure essence. The most distilled experience of catching young and baby implings. 1 pure essence. Oh, what a master. Okay. Hey, Mark. Holiday events. Is it where these 26 people and Greg, the disgusting bunny rabbit, are standing? Well, I sure hate it. Oh no! Hold on, 1 second. Because I have to give this demon a horrible voice, which is obviously super important. So I need to understand why voice mod is no longer communicating with the Stream Deck. I mean, I guess I can do it manually. It should still work. I'm not actually sure how to fix that. Okay, that's not as quick of a fix as I thought it was going to be. I'll just have to go full manual on that style. Hello, Brown Chungus. Or whatever you may be.
Hey there. Happy Easter, I guess.
I kind of always pictured the Easter Bunny as being a little more, I don't know, enthusiastic, perhaps?
I'm just tired of Easter, really. Easter seems to be all about rabbits, so whenever a rabbit shows up, all I would think of is, oh, look, it's the Easter rabbit. I just want to go out and go on an adventure, man. But nobody takes me seriously enough to let me go on an adventure. Just think I'm a fat Easter bunny. Meanwhile, all the other holidays are a bunch of cool stuff. Somebody bats an eyelid when a zombie comes shambling through town. Goblins even keep their stupid sled from last Christmas. That thing is still there. You can still go play on the slide, man. I don't know. I just feel like as long as I live, I'm just an advertisement for Easter. I'm nothing else.
Well, that's actually pretty fucking depressing, Greg. That's unfortunate. What's up, Goddess? How you doing? Can't be nice having life stories slammed in your face all the time.
Yeah. Wait a second. Doors. Easter. East. Doors. East door. Hey, human, I got a great idea. East door.
I don't follow.
Humans only care about rabbits for Easter decorations, right? Well, what if we give these people something else to celebrate with instead of rabbits? Then you can have your Easter, and I can just go be a rabbit. I can go complete Dragon Slayer finally.
Okay, explain to me how a door is involved in this. This is what I'm not following.
East doors.
Okay, you've got a pun. It's not a very good pun, but you do have one. It's gonna take more than that to get this to catch on.
Is it? Because that's pretty much all I got. Honestly, that was about as far as I made it. But hey, anything that takes a spotlight off rabbits can't hurt. Plus, maybe this will be fun. What do you say, human? You want to help me out?
I have no idea what we're doing here. But yes, this is the Easter event that just got added in literally today, apparently. I guess this game updates on Wednesdays, which is something it took me until exactly right now to realize. Which is cool, because that's when my streaming week starts. So eventually that's going to line up really fucking well for us. And yeah, it's already like April. Next week it's April. It's time. Time is happening. It's continuing to advance. Welcome to being old. Everything is all mashed together, and you're like, what the fuck? How is it April already? What's going on? All right, Easter event me, fam.
Oh, excellent. This is going to be the best Easter ever. All right, now, how we start this? Okay, all these brown doors, they ain't particularly Eastery. Let's probably start by painting them. I think I got all my supplies on me. Brushes, palette, I got my safety goggles. Oh gosh darn it, I'm fresh out of actual paint.
There's a witch literally right there that sells dyes. I mean, what is paint but a large amount of dye?
A new hand touches the
Thank you for the follow.
Hell, fuck it. Go ask her, I guess. I'll give you some flowers, use some ingredients. Can you ask her to make some paint out of it?
Yeah, I'll go talk to her. Sure, why not? Give me the ingredients, dude. Hands you a bunch of pastel-colored flowers and an IOU for 5 coins.
What? Greg, what the shit is this? Oh, it's an IOU. I ain't got pockets, so, don't have any cash on me. Can you spot me for like $5?
You want... you want me to help you out with this, and you just give me an IOU that is not actually money and think the witch is just going to do this out of the goodness of her soul?
Yeah, fuck it, right? She's right over there. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Nothing's gonna go wrong here. And worst case scenario, you just spot me $5.
Poor ass fucking rabbit ain't got $5. Ain't got I'm gonna go grab $5 preemptively. You know, just cuz. How dare you remind me of the inexorable march of time, Squid. Oh, hey, the thieves are back. I actually have not seen the thief pile on the master farmer in a while. I guess they got their botnet fixed. It's good to see. This dude's actually skipping. The Easter basket let you skip merrily, because I'm kind of excited about that. Hello, ma'am. I need some paint. I wish I could pick up those law runes, because that's more law runes than I currently have. Hey, can you do, like, thick dye? Is that a thing you can do?
What exactly
can I help you with? Should I hit the button? Can you make paint? Let's just paint. Paint? If you have some ingredients, I may be able to come up with something, but I'll also want the payment, of course. How about this sheet of paper that says I owe you $5? Here you go. Is this an IOU? Yep. Got it from a friend. Your friend wouldn't happen to be that fat chungus out in front of Ned's house, would it? Guess that whole interaction was kind of clearly visible from here, wasn't it? Because he is adorable, and this note is so cute. I love it. I'll tell you what. I don't have any paint, per se, but I think I might have something. A while back, someone gave me an order to make a bunch of cyan dye, but they never came to collect it. It's been sat in the cupboard for a while and has dried up and thickened a fair amount. I bet it's gotten thick enough to use as a paint. Meanwhile, I can use those flowers to get a fresh batch going. Okay, that sounds solid. Plan. She actually took the IOU, and there's a bottle of what is paint but thick dye? What is paint but thick dye? Manshaw says, and here we are with thick dye. You are, once again, Manshaw can just read the future. You know, it's kind of funny. The people of Draenor aren't usually a festive bunch, but this year everyone seems downright miserable. And this is coming from a witch who just sits around a cauldron all day. But hopefully you and your cute bunny friend are able to bring some seasonal cheer to us. Gothix knows we need it. You have a Gothix worshipping paint witch? I'll go look for a rat after this quest. Brandon's not here right now. Oh, hello, sir. That's a ring. Thank you for the ruby. I appreciate you. That's definitely one of the weirder random events, I think. I don't really understand that one. Help! What is this? And then just pays you several $100. Hey, Greg, I got good news, my guy. I have thick dye.
Oh, let me see it. Oh, human, this is perfect. Now we just need a door to paint.
There's a lot of... Life has many doors, Ed boy. Including one right there. We could just paint Ned's house. I'm sure he won't mind. What the fuck's he gonna do? He's an old fat guy who makes rope out of yak ass hair.
You think he's gonna mind, though?
Oh, come on, dude. Ned's a chill guy. It'll be fine.
Right. Let me get my brushes and...
Okay, so I don't want to, like, sound really judgmental here, but I don't know, that seems... It's just not quite as much as I was expecting, really. I was sort of hoping for something a little better.
Oh, Well, maybe if I had more colors. I only got this cyan.
Actually, I mentioned the one, that's all we got, so... You know, can you, like, gradient it or something, maybe?
Ah, damn it! There's only one thing for it, then.
What you got, buddy?
We'll just have to decorate it ourselves. But first, we're gonna need something to decorate it with. You humans like Easter eggs, don't you? You know we could get some eggs? Isn't that a thing?
Apparently, at this point in my adventuring career, I am going to claim to you with a straight face that I don't know where to get eggs. But that said, apparently I have a contact that will help me acquire eggs. I have no idea what just happened in this conversation. There's a cook in Lumbridge who categorically does not have eggs. That is actually the focus of an entire quest. But instead of going to the place where eggs live, in the chicken coop or anywhere else that we could easily acquire tons of eggs, we're going to go to the one person in the entirety of Gielinor that we know, objectively, does not have eggs. There is a decent chance that absolutely anybody else in the game could potentially have eggs in their pantry. As a matter of fact, I could go to my player-owned house, where I have eggs in my very own pantry, and I could get as many of those eggs as you really desired. But instead of that, what I am going to do is I am going to go to the one character in the entirety of old-school RuneScape who, canonically, as established by the lore and the quests, does not have any eggs.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. I can teleport us there, which is a thing that I guess I can do, because sure, that might as well happen.
Yeah, sure, that might as well happen.
Alright, Rabbit no Jutsu coming up!
Okay. We are here. We have made it to the kitchen. Excuse me, rat. I must consult the cook. Good sir. Though I could have gone anywhere in this world for eggs, I came here. For some reason. Oh, what a cute bunny. I didn't realize it was Easter already.
I'll fucking show you a cue, you son of a...
Rabbit, please.
My bad. I really hate this shit. So racist.
Cook, I'm looking for some fancy eggs. We want to make Easter eggs. Do you have any eggs around, like fancy variety eggs, perhaps? Well, I do have a rather large collection of eggs, but most of them are just regular chicken eggs for making cakes. Well, I'm pretty sure that's categorically what we use for Easter eggs. Though, come to think of it, I might have something.
Please continue.
I have no idea if the voice modulator is working, by the way. Stream Deck won't connect to voice mod for some reason. I have some special eggs I keep in the secret cupboard for special occasions. From the makers of weed brownies. You know what's easier? You know what's easier? What if you just had weed eggs in the first place? If you just start with weed eggs, you can make any one of a wide variety of delicious baked goods. You can't possibly forget. You can't fuck up the mixture. You just have to inject the marijuanas directly into the eggs. Skipping an entire step. Okay. My guy. Egg edibles. Eggables. Get out.
Hey, I will have you know, Easter is a very special occasion, okay? You don't fuck with me and this Easter shit just because I want to get attached to it. Don't mean I don't care about it.
Well, that's fair. I'm convinced. Let me dig them out for you. Digs around his cupboards and produces several very colorful eggs. What kind of eggs are these?
Oh, these are perfect. Thanks a lot.
Don't mention it. Seriously. Do not mention it, especially to the guards. Okay, I guess we're just not gonna question what these are, but what's your plan, buddy? Let me in. Let me in on your secrets, old Greg.
Get some nice fluffy wool.
There's a sheep pen not too far north of here. You can get some fresh wool if you wanted.
That sounds perfect. I'll meet you there, human.
Yes. Go to the sheep pen. Take the eggs out of my kitchen. I'm just gonna go over there and not ask any further questions. Okay, we'll just leave them to their business, I suppose. Really would like to ask several questions about these eggs, but I'm almost positive the cook is not going to answer them anyway. So, you know, such is life. I gotta say, it's kind of impressive how many holiday event quests that Jagex manages to spit out in RuneScape on a consistent basis. It's like in World of Warcraft, for instance, that just recycles the same event over and over again and can't even manage to do that correctly. Jagex is spitting out a whole new holiday event every, I don't know, like 3 weeks. There's some assorted holiday that gets an event. Oh, he's just directly in the field. Okay, we're not even going to talk to the farmer. We're just going directly into this. Wish they made more actual quests. Well, it lets you absolutely see the kind of potential we could have if quests weren't so restricted by the polling system. Like, how effectively they can spit these out so rapidly absolutely lets you see the beautiful utopia we would be living in if Jagex would just add quests and not worry about polling fucking novice level quests. What? You have no reason to pull a novice level quest. Or even like a mid-level quest. There is absolutely no reason to pull it. Just add it. Imagine the beautiful future we could live in if they just fucking added early and mid-game quests. The polling system is old school's greatest strength, perhaps, but it is also absolutely its greatest weakness. Alright, Greg, I'm here.
Human. What the fuck is that?
That's just the thing. It's 2 penguins in a trench coat. Don't worry about it.
That's a sheep. I know what a damn sheep is, human. What's that thing doing in the middle of all of them? Clearly 2 penguins in a sheep costume, and I got ahead of fucking with the dialogue, apparently, because Jagex's mind was on exactly the same wavelength that mine was.
Are these fuckers? I'm not actually positive why they're still here. I feel like they should have gone home by now.
Do you know those guys?
Yeah, they're KGP agents from an iceberg to collect information from Farmer Fred and his sheep pen. Don't worry about it.
What? I'm at least a little worried about it. Why would penguins need to spy on sheep?
They thought the sheep were also secret agents that the humans were using, and they didn't want to get beaten to the punch on taking over Gielinor.
Wait, penguins are trying to take over Gielinor?
Yeah, they got like a big, giant war machine. They have it's like a transformer that's just a huge penguin. It's kind of impressive, actually.
Are you okay? Human, are you doing alright?
Yep, this is in fact stuff. Why is the Easter Bunny named Greg? And thus, immediate merit provided to Greg's concerns. And the quest has never been so immediately validated.
Alright, anyway, we need to get some wool. 3 pieces is probably enough. Trying to get it myself, but I don't really have, like, thumbs.
You mean to shear some sheep for you? I've done that only 1,000 times for various reasons.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you, human.
Thanks for the shears, buddy.
You know how to shear sheep, right? You just walk up to them and you give them a snip snap. Just be careful. Fairly sure there's a ram in here. You might not appreciate it so much.
Don't click on the rams. Or they bonk you. Remember when that was a concern we had 20 million years ago? It even gives you the shears. Here you go, I got you. Alright, I got you. My guy. Here's 3 pieces of wool.
Oh, that was fucking fast, actually. Yeah, so you're a big help, human. Thank you.
And you are a small rabbit. That's just categorically false. This dude is actually Brown Chungus. He is not a small rabbit. He's a very fucking large rabbit.
You think I'm small? You should see the rabbits out in Toronto. So small, most people don't even look at them.
This This fucking rabbit can go to Priv! But I can't go to Priv! Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Anyway, we got all the wool, so we should probably move on. What else do we need?
I don't know, we could get like some ribbons. Ribbons are pretty Eastery, right? Decorations.
The ribbons are perfect, human. You know where we can get some ribbons?
Not really. I mean, there's a fine clothing store in Varrock, maybe?
Hell, fuck it, that'll do. Get that lady. Wait, aren't there a whole bunch of dark mages that murder new players in front of Varrock? I don't want to walk past that shit. I mean, I've done Regicide, but I ain't fucking with this. I'm gonna heave myself up there. Teleport style, you wanna come?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I only have like 10 law runes, so get me out of here.
Alright, off we go.
So far, so good. So far, so questing. Okay. Rabbit. This guy has the hardest. Everyone is just immediately proving this rabbit the most right. Hey, that wolf, it's all good. I did not honestly expect this quest to take more than like 3 minutes, but here we are. The rat will come for you. Someday. Someday. Greg's just fucking pissed in the corner. Oh, why is your rabbit friend so sad? He doesn't look like a happy bunny. Oh, fine. Don't worry about it, it's gonna make it worse. Anyway, hey, can you help me out with something? Oh, certainly. What can I do for you? Do you have any ribbons, perhaps? Oh, yes, it's Easter soon, isn't it? We don't have any ribbons as such, but we do have some offcuts you could make some out of.
Oh, excellent. I'm glad I brought my scissors.
How do you have all of this shit, but you don't have $5, Greg? I don't... How many law runes? Sell 1 law rune to the general store, dude. Come on. Also, how do you even use these?
Oh, these are rabbit scissors. Don't worry about it. I can handle this.
Oh, it sounds like you have a plan then. I'll just get these offcuts together for you. Yeah, there's a bunch of random offcuts of fabrics.
Wait a second. What is that? What is that right there?
That's a hat with a propeller on it, Greg. Ah, yes, that hat. I hired a spring intern, and he made it a couple months ago. I've been trying to sell it ever since, but nobody seems to want it on account of, well, it's... that. It's so poorly made. The propeller doesn't even spin properly.
I love it. Can I have it?
Do you actually want this hat?
Please, I've never seen anything more beautiful in my life. Like the entirety of my existence has just been leading up to this moment. Me in this hat, right now.
Yeah, honestly, we can't sell the thing, so yeah, fuck it, just take it. I'm terrible at running a business.
Oh, hell yeah! Let me just get this. Over the ears. I got some big ass ears. I don't know if I can really actually make this work.
Well, you've got rabbit scissors, so you could just, like, cut some holes in the side.
Now, fuck it. I'll figure it out later.
This is a problem for future, Greg. This plot device will return at a later occasion. Anyway, here are the offcuts. Celia hands Greg a box full of offcuts and spare fabric.
Oh, this is perfect. Thanks a lot, miss.
Oh, of course, no problem. Glad I could help. Again, here, this is for free. I'm very, very terrible at my job. Okay, so what do we do now?
I think probably got all the decorations we need, but I've been stricken with genius. It's going to be really annoying trying to put all these decorations on a door while it's still in a frame. So I was thinking, why not make a new door, decorate it, and then simply replace the door?
Yeah, that definitely sounds like way less effort. Let's do it that way. What do we need, Greg?
Well, if we had some planks, I got all the nails and fixings to make an entirely separate door.
Now, if you want planks, your best bet's heading to the lumberyard and talking to the sawmill operator. Or alternatively, I could go to my bank for 3 seconds.
That sounds like a plan, human. Lumberyard's northeast here. I'll see you out in front of it.
Okay. Guess I won't get all the planks on my bank. I do appreciate to some extent that all these holiday quests are designed so they can be done by absolutely anybody. Like, you could make a brand new level 3 character and do all of this at once. No, I have not seen a shooting star yet. Shut up about it. But I kind of wish they would at least acknowledge that I also possess resources. It's okay. We'll go get special planks. Definitely creating an entirely new door from scratch, decorating it, uninstalling the existing door and reinstalling a new door is 100% an easier process than just decorating the fucking door. A task that literal kindergartners are capable of. Alright, Greg. Well, we're here. Let's get some fucking planks.
I can't imagine that'll be terribly hard. Wait, God damn it! I forgot my money again!
Greg?
Hey, human, could you purchase me a couple of...
Have you ever bought a fucking plank before? Do you know how much this shit costs? If I'm gonna buy planks, it's so that I can tear down my larder and put it back up repeatedly, okay?
What?
You have a better way to level construction, fucking let me in. Maybe whoever said that they just made a whole bunch of holiday quests and we're just slowly filtering them out over time, I actually think you're right. I think you're right, because this was probably made before Mahogany Homes. I think you're onto something there. Or maybe that's what they mean. Repairing furniture that I broke. That could also, I guess, apply to Mahogany Homes. I guess that's the same thing. We go into their house, destroy all their furniture, and just build different furniture. It's actually the same shit, just in somebody else's house.
Well, I guess we're gonna need a better plan.
There's like 10 places that spawn planks in the ground.
Oh wait, look, there's a break in the fence right there. But I can just sneak right in and grab a couple of planks without anyone noticing.
You don't want me to do it? I'm pretty good at crime. It's like one of the 2 things that I do.
No thank you, human. You've done enough already. You just sit here and hang out. I'll be back in a moment.
This rabbit's about to get hella arrested.
Alright, let's find some planks. Ah, there we go. Fantastic. Oh, there's a cat. Look at this nice little lumberyard cat. Sorry, cat, I ain't got no treats. You like some pets? I can do some pets. Oh, holy fuck! Cat, please!
I don't know what you expected. You doing okay over there, Chief? You fine?
I'm fine. I know. I never met such a horrible fucking cat before.
Yeah, I guess there's actually... Hey, you know, that makes sense. That explains where the babies came from.
Okay, I think I'm gonna be alright. They got the planks. Good news. We got our planks.
So you ready to make a door? Can we construct a door now?
Yeah, you just hold on to this nail right quick. And there we go. We made an entirely separate door.
Wow, holy shit, that's a pretty fancy fucking door you got right there. Okay. That's admittedly better than I thought it was gonna be.
Well, if you like it, it's bound to go down well. Let's head back to Trainer and get this put up. Hey, I'm just gonna teleport because I don't want to walk. You want to come? Hold on to your ammo.
I'm not a one-range peer anymore, so it's not as funny as it once was. Oh, well, that was fast as fuck, dude. You already installed the door. Holy shit. Huh. It's a pretty Easterized door, I'd say.
Well, no, I didn't do this. I was just teleporting with you. You were with me.
Who else? You just made that door. Who else could possibly have put that up?
I have no idea. I just got back and this door isn't fully decorated without us.
The entire fucking town is decorated, dude, so it went nuts! All these eggs!
Who the fuck could have decorated a whole village so fast?
Perhaps I can answer that question for you. It started, I don't know, 10 minutes ago when Ned realized his door was fucking blue. He thought the color would be a good base for some Easter decorations. I thought it looked pretty good, actually. I asked him if he would help decorate my front door so I too could be festive. Ned agreed, and we had a great time painting and decorating. Why'd they do this so fast? We were gone for like 5 minutes! And then Aggie arrived, and she wanted to get involved. Between the three of us, we decorated the entire village in just about 5 minutes, actually. I think we might have started a new tradition that I'm calling Eastdoor. Get it? It's a pun based on Easter and also door. I thought it was a pretty good pun, honestly. And Wise is in my name, so what I say goes. Have a good Easter, Cassandra Lee, and you too, weird fat rabbit. Huh. That's admittedly impressive, honestly. That was fast as fuck, yo.
Humor, did you hear that?
Part where I did an entire quest and we accomplished nothing.
No, I don't give a shit about that. We did also do that, though. That's accurate. But no, we're at the end.
You said you were fat?
Yeah, he didn't call me an Easter bunny. He didn't call me nothing like that. He just said I was fat. He was so focused on Easter, he didn't make the rabbit connection.
That actually worked. Holy shit. He didn't call you an Easter bunny. Mission accomplished, Greg? Are we in there?
We're in there! That's not how I thought it was gonna go, but...
Well, hey, I mean, glad I could do whatever it was we did. What is this fucking jam?
Hey, thanks for everything, human. I tell you what, seeing as we don't need it anymore, how'd you like to keep this door?
What the fuck am I gonna do with the door, dude? I don't need it.
Don't worry about it. That reminds me, you can have that hat the nice lady gave me as well.
Yep, I don't really want the hat.
No, it's fine. I can't get it out of my head. You've been a great help to me. You can have this hat.
Hooray.
Happy Easter, human.
Well. Thanks, Greg. Stare into the true face of crime. Well, if you ever wanted to get a fucking shitty propeller hat for your fashionscape, here you go. This is peak Easter. This is peak fashionscape. Why? For what purpose? For what purpose? I have a battering ram now. So we have that going for us, which is nice, I suppose. I can become... a creature of pure nightmares? That's a thing, I guess. In case you just wanted to be absolutely horrifying, I can become somehow worse than that. It actually got worse. I regret everything. Have a big ass egg. Okay, well, that's a thing that we did. So, you know, there's that. I got 2 Easter eggs. I do some food. They are food. I have no idea how beneficial it is. So I'll just kind of throw them at the bottom of the food pile. They can go there. All this weird crap. Can go into here. We're out of bank space. Oh no. Oh no. I only have like 20 bank slots left. Ah, fuck. I got chicken suit too. Perfect. Oh, the chicken demon is hungry. Where even is my fucking cat? Cat, where the hell did you get stuck? Okay. Well, save me from this eternal hell. The Easter basket probably does make you skip. Yeah, I think that's what this is. It makes you skip merrily. You can frolic and have a good time. You can frolic merrily on the way to do some crime. Skipping through the market you're about to fucking rob. That's an option. What is this thing? Magic egg ball. Shake magic egg ball. It's the RuneScape magic egg ball. What should I train today, Magic Egg Ball? What should I do? Shake the egg violently. You will train yourself in Slayer! Oh! Magic Egg Ball! How right you are. How right you are. Oh, it actually is a magic egg ball. It knows. It fucking knows. It knows exactly what we're going to be doing today. But first, Easter thing completed. Slayer, you say? I'm not necessarily going to get any Slayer experience at this exact moment. But what I am going to do is I'm going to go bully Bloodvelds. The more holiday items to claim from Diango. Dude, I have 20 bank slots. I can't claim any more pointless holiday shit. I have 20 bank slots. I can't, this cannot continue. I can't take any more pointless shit. I'm gonna have to start abandoning pointless shit. I don't want to abandon pointless shit. Alright, so I'm gonna live on the assumption that Bloodvelds are soft and squishy, and that I can shoot them. Because I know a little bit about fighting these fuckers, because I got the Bloodveld task numerous times in Trailblazer League. So I know exactly what we're going to do. We're going to take... I need this. Pretty sure they're just not hostile. Are you calling meme items that look weird for the sake of being weird and pointless? I am, yes. Well, that's a good point. I could destroy all my holiday gear and then just reclaim it from Diango at a later occasion. I believe that's something I can do. I need Draman Stick. Give me a Draman Stick, because that's how I'm going to get there. We're booting. We're fucking booting. We're doing it. It's boots time. I'm not leaving until I get my fucking boots. I was really hoping they would just give me the Bloodveld Slayer task so I could do both of them simultaneously. But if not that... I'll do it myself. Someone playing Calamity, thanks to you. My god, they've changed so much. I really want to play Calamity again. I'm hoping me and Rex have a good time with the Thorium playthrough. I'm not planning on doing any kind of like mega builds or anything in this Thorium run because Thorium has a lot of content, but just like way less than Calamity. But if it goes well, we have a good time. If the Squiddy Pool seems interested, I would absolutely love to start fucking Calamity again. Absolutely, I would love to start Calamity again. I believe there's a major update. Like a big major update. Like increase the version number by 1. Can I use this right now? Am I cool enough for this? Isn't there a climby thingy? No, that's the 3rd floor. Right, because it's this one that goes up, and it goes to the place with the stupid guys that drain all your stats. So I'll just use the stairs, I guess. I'll just walk up the stairs like a person. The Ring of Wealth, alright, cool. I don't know the Bloodvelds drop money. I think everything drops money. Yeah, these fuckers. You get up in a stinky dickhead world, and stinky dickheads drain all your stats, and it makes you sad. Soy sauce. Soy sauce. God damn it. That fucking tickles me. In exactly the correct way. Fucking soy sauce. Oh, that is exactly my flavor of fucking dumb. Alright. This is a solved problem. Trailblazer League taught me how to deal with these fuckers, and the secret is what I call the lion tamer approach. You use the chair to keep their dumb asses at bay. They're actually barely higher level than me. Alright, hey you. I believe Bloodveld is soft and squishy. They're lower level than the Fire Giants. I don't think they're very tanky. They have a lot of health, but I don't think they have a lot of defense. I think I should be able to shoot them decently.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I still have this turned way the fuck
Playing
up.
the
Easter
then you
gems.
bot
It's gotta stop.
DLC in a squid stream is like a double stuff of fun. What more can a newly shiny man want? Thanks for everything.
Okay, so you don't get to come in here and say new Breath of the Wild DLC without further explanation. What? What? You're just wrong, right? Like, that guy is just wrong? That's not a thing? Top Chef Tariko, 123, 53 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squidling. There was a new mod. Ah, there's a new mod on the physically impossible to mod Nintendo Switch. Fair enough. See, that sounds more correct. That's a thing I would not have heard of, nor would I really have cared, because, like, you have to pretty much, I imagine, destroy your Nintendo Switch to manage to mod anything on there. I don't know, maybe it's easier than I give it credit for. I have not looked into it for 1 second, because I assume it's way beyond my pay grade. But goddamn, when's that Breath of the Wild 2 coming?
Welcome, Squidling, to the
Model
Squiddy
easy
Pool.
to emulate Wii U. What?
I have arrived. The caves. A new hat.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I am but a humble employee in the Crystal Caves gift shop. I don't know about modding other consoles to play games that are somehow from a later console. What I do know is Testuki, my friend. 36 months. I actually totally forgot there was a Wii U version of Breath of the Wild. I literally forgot it was on Wii U. Testuki! 36 months. 3 years in a squiddy pool. You were the shiniest squidling. You know that. How many times have you heard that by now? You know that already. But after 3 years, down here, the exit of the Crystal Caverns, the gift shop, you, my friend, can pick up a brand new, spectacular, sparkly, shiny hat. Something as shiny as you are. Thank you for the 3 years of support. And got another calendar. Hat that fancy gets you to the cool guy penthouse, probably. Thank you for the support. It's okay, everyone else forgot to. No, what's funny is oh, is this guy, did I steal his dude spot? I totally bugged this dude, I think. 51 Ranga. Oh yeah, they drop pizzas. How many range levels do I need to level? Only 34! 34 more range levels? And I'll be able to use the Mount Chrome Slayer Master. Give me your shoes, dude! It's finally happening. It's funny that I forgot that the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild existed, because the Wii U version is what I have. I have the Wii U version. I didn't have a Switch when I played Breath of the Wild. That is a tongue clipping through the wall, and I fucking hate it. Oh, it's like behind the goals. Oh, it's gross. It's horrible. But that's what I actually have. That's the version I literally own, is the Wii U version, but I completely forgot it was there. But that makes sense. That makes sense. So it's a mod on the easily emulated Wii U. Okay. Is this like a total game overhaul sort of mod, or is it like adds a DLC? What are we talking? You have piqued my interest. What are we talking? What kind of mod are we looking at here? Because Breath of the Wild is my fucking jam, dude. If there is an opportunity, if this is like... okay, I gotta Google it. What's it called? Second Wind mod? I gotta Google it. I have to Google it. I can't not know. Wait, this isn't... Okay, let me see. So it's a mod... It's not like a total game overhaul. But it's a big... It's a big mod. Let's see.
Welcome,
Free large-scale
Squid
DLC mod that adds new
to the
quests,
Squid
areas,
Link.
weapons, NPCs, and enemies. Okay, so this is like
Beat
whole last shit.
Had a new highlight from
actually,
playing
like,
D&D now.
adds a bunch
Level
of
3 party manages to board a crashed mind flayer ship,
actual
kill 3
entire
intellect
areas.
devourers and 2 full-strength mind flayers as I was telling them to run Kappa.
Don't you fucking tempt me. Jukebox 476. Yep, that sounds like D&D. You, the shiniest Squilling, thank you for the 16 months. So it actually adds, like, literal entire areas. Overall, existing content, such as shrines, adds new mechanics, provides various quality of life enhancements. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Hold on. Now I must peruse further. I must peruse further. Okay, Second Wind. I don't want to know, like, spoiler shit, but I want to see what this is. Just reading off the wiki here. Second Wind is broken down into 2 parts to act as separate DLCs for the game. Pay attention to me. Below the details, the elements that are part of this project. It has the Ancient Trials and the Ancient Island. Okay. Ancient Trials has 15 side quests, 8 areas, a bajillion weapons and armor pieces, 8 new enemies, 28 new animals, 13 bosses? What the fuck? 13 bosses? What is this, Calamity, but for Breath of the Wild? How the fuck did you jam? Oh, shit, the chair will protect me. How the fuck did you jam 13 bosses in this shit? Oh, no. I have to do annoying stuff. He's too far away. Okay. And... oh, it is literally a boss rush. Okay, it's actually a boss rush. That makes it a little less exciting, but you know, that's okay. No, it's not. It sounds... okay, they phrased it like it's a boss rush. It's a mega main story quest that introduces a whole bunch of new areas that will lead you through 13 boss fights. It's... oh my god. Okay. Shrine overhaul. Changes all 120 shrines with new atmosphere. There's a bunch of new music. It adds survival elements to the game as a whole. Trees are hard to cut down with things that aren't axes. Hyrule rebalance. They take some stuff from that, which makes a lot of shit different / harder. Come over here. This looks awesome. Okay, I don't want to know any like the super specifics. But this looks fucking crazy. Hold on, let me just bring us over here. Just bring us over here so we can all look at this for a minute. So it adds all this crap. A billion weapons and armor, 15 side quests. I didn't expect this to be as adept as it is. A mega, like, main story quest that is related to the Hylian Shield. Overall shrines, adds a bunch of new music, system survival elements. Takes in some rebalance stuff. Rebalances a bunch of endgame shit. Makes the blights harder. You always have to do the boss rush before Ganon. Overhauls the horses and quivers, and there's blacksmiths that let you craft weapons. Gossip Stone's mask. You can actually, like, hand-to-hand fight. 38 new meals, 10 new cooking materials, a cooking lake quest, 28 new animals. Holy shit. And this is only half of what it's gonna be, because they're also gonna add an ancient island thing, which is an entirely additional separate thingamajig. Stand around this chair. Where are you fuckers? That looks insane! Okay. Okay. I'm interested. I'm interested in this. You have piqued my interest. Here's the concern. The concerns are two. Two of concern. Concern the first. My actual ability to figure out how to play the game with this mod in a way that will not explode. Man, emulators have a poor history. My second concern. Getting immediately perma-banned from Twitch. Which is a large concern. Fuck. The Wii U copy of Breath of the Wild is actually what I have, so like I can... It's literally a copy that I own. Playing cross-plays emulated Breath of the Wild mods? Yeah, tons of people. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So does Smallland. So do a lot of people. Yeah, you're right. Plenty of people stream Breath of the Wild mods. That means it's fine, right? Everybody just ran Spotify. That's fine. There was no problems. Everyone didn't have to delete their entire archives to avoid not just being permabanned, but possibly sued by major media companies. It's fine. If everyone's doing it, there's never going to be a penalty. That never changes. That's how law works. Laws are actually based on the amount of people that are doing the thing, and if enough people are doing it, then it's legal. And if they haven't been punished for it so far, as evidenced by Twitch's history, that means they will never be punished in the future when, you know, the hammer fucking comes the fuck down. That's not how that works, unfortunately. But... man... yeah, I'm honestly way more worried about the fact that it has to be emulated than the actual mod. But I'm hearing you stream it. They're both sketchy, though. They're both sketchy, but only because it's Nintendo. First, like, it's emulating a game that I physically own, which is, like, all game emulation is a gray area. There is only gray area in emulation. There is nothing has ever been established to be okay in emulation, ever. But I do own it, which is at least the gray part. It's like the medium gray. There's 3 shades of emulation. I'm emulating a game that I own that is no longer sold. That's light gray. You don't know that it's safe, but it's like 40% gray. It's at least a little more white than black. Then there is, I am emulating a game that I have purchased that I own that is a game still in circulation actively being sold. That's where we are. That's medium gray. That's medium gray. That's 50-50 gray. Then there is, I am emulating a game that I did not legitimately purchase, but that is no longer available to be legitimately purchased. That's dark gray. That's almost definitely illegal. But illegal, legal and ethical are in 2 different piles there. And then there is, it's literally just, you're literally just pirating, which is, I am emulating a game that I don't own that I could just buy. That's literally just piracy. So it's like the scale, it never gets to more than 40% gray. Like the highest it goes is a 4. It's not good, but we are on not the best conceivable end of it, but the kind of decent end of it, which is a game that I do physically own, that I purchased, that I have a legal, legitimate copy of, that I could literally just put right here on the table in the background the whole time I'm streaming it. But I would still have to emulate it. And then you add that it's modded, but you can say to yourself, oh, Squid, modding's not illegal, you can mod things. Like, sure. Sure, right? Sure, you can. But it's Nintendo, though. Does it matter if it's... Does it matter? Does it matter? Because I'll tell you, it doesn't matter. It's Nintendo. If they don't like it, they will come for you. For the longest time, modding your console was more legally questionable than emulating. Well, it's not that it's legally questionable. That is, I guess, a technically correct statement. But it's not, though. It was legally questionable in that the Sony and Nintendo lobbies were trying very, 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 very hard to convince lawmakers that you do not own the console that you purchased. Fortunately, they failed. But that's up there with, like, that's in the right to repair pile. It's not that it was legally questionable. It's that a large lobby with a very impressive amount of money was trying very hard to make it appear questionable. Yeah, actually on that one, I think Microsoft was pretty in there too. Everyone was mad about that for a while. That was like consumer rights versus literally all video game console companies. There was not a good guy on that one. There was not a good guy there. But no, you're not allowed to open the device that you purchased that you now own. That's illegal. You can't do that. That's copyright infringement. We talked about right to repair before. We've talked about right to repair. I think we have. I feel like I've been on the right to repair rant at least twice on this stream in the past year. About how, to this day, Apple is the progenitor head there. Apple never gave up. Apple's still fighting it. The video game console companies were like, fine, whatever. I guess the consumer is allowed to own the object that they gave money to us in exchange for purchasing ownership of the object. I guess they can own it. And Apple is still up there diverting what has to be like 20% of their gross capital into continuing to fight this battle. Trying to convince enough of both local lawmakers and the United States Congress that it's copyright infringement to fix a device that you own is actually the argument. That's the actual argument. That's the argument. Is that opening up your phone and like soldering on a new charging port that isn't fucked is copyright infringement. Actually, Sony is definitely still fighting that too. Sony's still up there. I think Microsoft and Nintendo stepped down on the physical hardware thing as far as I know, but Sony's like, hey Apple, you want to keep fighting this forever? And Apple's like, fuck yeah, we do. Hand shook. The battle continues unending. We live in an actual corporate dystopia. But it's okay. Because don't think about it. Just purchase product and then get excited for next product. Actual dystopia. But that's a tangent for another day, perhaps. Wonder how long it takes lawmakers to finally put a fist to this issue. It is kind of crazy that, like, the right to repair battle has existed for so long, and there still has not been, like, de facto legislation one way or the other. Fuck. I got him. Hey, idiot. That it's still a gray issue. It's still an issue that requires an eternal battle to be fought. Like, has it not gone long enough for it to go one way or the other? At this point, I don't even, like, shit or get off the pot, dude. I don't really care what, I don't even care anymore the way it goes anymore. I just want it to be over. They know it'll never go where the companies want, but if they keep shelving. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, you could see it as an actual procrastination tactic because there is a 0% chance that the companies will win this. There is no chance that it will become illegal to, like, replace a thumbstick on your PS5 DualShock controller. That's not ever gonna happen. But if Sony continues fighting it, and continues throwing money at it, it's never gonna for sure be legal either. Because they can throw enough money to stop the opposite from happening and just tread water forever. Ray! No, the American legal system's not broken. What are you talking about? Everything works fine. Now I'm sad again. Now I'm sad. Chat, it's supposed to be a time of joy. We're finally doing the blood fill. We're finally getting the boots, maybe, which is also not a guaranteed thing. We're finally probably getting the boots. I'm like 60% certain this is where the boots came from in Trailblazer. People still think politicians have our best interest in mind. Do they? They do. See the problem? Like, it's the RuneScape. The polling system is its greatest strength and its greatest weakness. The same thing can be said about the entire fact that the US is a republic. It's the greatest strength, and it's also the greatest weakness. People still think that important things happen at a federal level, which they, like, I guess sometimes, occasionally. But really, like, the federal level is pretty much political theater. Because what happens in the state governments is what actually fucking matters. Which leads to the whole... What was the poll? I'm gonna spit out dog shit numbers because I don't remember the poll, but it's to give you a general approximation. The vast majority of Americans think that the United States Senate is dog shit and accomplishes nothing and is horrible. But their senator's great. No, my senator's a great guy. I voted for him. He's cool. He's one of the good ones. Like 80% of America thinks that. Like, there's some divide between the fact that the Senate is just a collective of everybody's my dudes that are still doing nothing as a whole. I don't know. I think so. I think less so that politicians do. People think companies have their interest in mind. That's a big one. I think that you want to get into the real dystopian. I don't even know if this is legally an opinion. There is not a divide between people think politicians have their best interest in heart and people think their brands have their best interest in heart. It's the same thing. Like, the brands are the government. Public opinion doesn't matter. The brands pass the laws via lobbying. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. It's the same thing. There was a solid... I think it was during the whole GameStop stock fiesta thing. It's an insane life we live that I can't remember. It was in the relatively recent. I think it was further back than that. It was either... the fact that I can even conflate these things because our existence is such a miasma of nonsense that like, individual events no longer hold bearing in my mind. It was either the GameStop stock explosion or Bernie Sanders' primary run. It was one of those two things where there was that clip of, I want to say it was a CNN anchor who was saying that, it's functionally that people shouldn't have control. It was either socialism or retail investors. It was one of those two things. And he was saying they were evil or the devil or whatever. And he literally slipped and said they were the worst possible thing that could happen to this company, to this country. Like, he had that Freudian slip on live TV. That actually happened.
My dude. It's raining
US
hats. Hallelujah.
What are you doing
it's
here?
Raining hats. Amen.
Why are you here?
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself
Sir?
get absolutely fucking dumped.
Not supposed to be here, sir.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah. It's raining hats. Every kind of hat.
You know,
Red, purple, yellow.
maybe
blue,
it's appropriate.
Eureka and Kraken too.
Maybe it's ordained by the fates.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
This is here.
It's raining
My
hats.
stream deck is not syncing with anything
Amen.
today. I can't control this
I'm
either,
gonna go
apparently.
out.
It's just
I'm
doing
gonna
whatever
let
it wants.
myself get
But hey, this is a new
absolutely
emote that Stevie
fucking
Tepper, Life's
dumb.
About Joy, Goddess, if
It's
you're still in
raining
here,
hats.
Elliot Kaiser, Momir, Big
Hallelujah.
Danfield 93,
It's raining
Quiet for Me,
hats.
Dark at Cantor,
kind
I
of
Am
hat.
Small Bean, and Daisy Cutter 312, all
purple,
getting some sick
yellow,
access to.
poop.
My stream deck
Eureka
is
and
fucked
Kraken too.
apparently and doesn't want to work with anything. Brian?
It's raining hats.
USN Mercer Holt. How you doing? Come on in with 10 fucking dunks. 4, 5, 6 total. Clean linear ascension. A beautiful number. You'll love to see it. Thank you for the fucking hats. Not just on behalf of myself, of course, but all the fine people getting them. I guess that star just gets to chill. Why is nothing on my stream deck working? At least scene switching is working. I mean, at the end of the day, and like sounds.
Okay.
At the end of the day, those are the two things that really matter. The voice filters buttons aren't working. The fucking star isn't working. So we might be here for a minute. Because I don't think the boots are terribly common. To the point where I wonder... We're going to kill these guys till they get boots, and then we're going to go do... We're going to go do our Slayer task, and then he's going to give us fucking blood bells immediately. He's got the farming pet. Just for earning 21 million farming XP. Nice! Congrats! I don't have any cool pets. I don't have any cool pets. I have a cat. I have death runes. He's chilling. His name is Death Runes. I named him Death Runes. I have some assorted stuff. How are you alive? These guys are probably great Slayer XP if I just come in here and prayer flick. These guys are probably spectacular Slayer XP. They're pretty soft and squishy and they have a ton of health. I could come in here with melee and do this a bazillion times faster. Maybe that's smart. But I was just thinking they were soft and squishy enough that I could get some range levels out of them. Which, I mean, we're doing. We are getting range XP is coming out of them. We're doing that. That's happening. I do also need range levels. Like, my range is not good. What do I need for that stupid... 61 for the rune. I need 10 levels for that rune crossbow. 10 levels, dude. 10. That's a lot. It's a fucking lot. But getting the rune crossbow is going to be an incredible increase to our efficacy. So, like, working on it's not a bad idea. Hey, you guys don't want to, like, stay over here? I'm gonna gather around. Don't show me that ass. Where do they get the piles of death runes? Well, you see... Shut up. That's where they come from. We're gonna be here till Squid gives up and finds Mithril boots somewhere else. I keep, like, I have him using Mithril Air, so I regularly can see Mithril. It's not the same thing. From Ivan. You know, they do live in the town with the Ivan staff guy. That's probably actually accurate. If I'm making a cheaper crossbow, I didn't do that, obviously. I just didn't. I could have did it, but instead of diding it, I didn't did it. And just returned to U short bowing. I put a lot of fucking work in to get this U short bow. It took me 5 ever to get the 65 fletching. That was a long time. of standing at a bank, applying knife to stick, and prior to that, standing at a tree, applying wide knife to big stick. There's a lot of effort to get this U short bow. Pretty sure these guys also drop hard clues. You're a stupid idiot. We have the additional bonus that I could pull a hard clue out of one of them. And then we can do a poll. We can do a prediction, and I 100% promise you that if we get a hard clue, we will have a prediction with a payout. Because the prediction is not going to be, do we get a unique? The prediction is going to be, do we get fucked by a weldy step? So it will 100% have an ending. We'll either get a casket or we won't. That's the thing. We'll end one of them. What crafting do I need to make Dragonhide stuff? 66 is where I can start using blue Dragonhide, which is 6 levels. Crafting levels are hard to get. What if the end of the clue is ends due to needing Prif? Well, then I guess the prediction gets... We go do read fucking Song of the Elves. I don't know. We keep the prediction up for 9 months. If the clue requires us to go... I don't think a hard clue taking to Prif. I think hard clue steps have taken me into Tehranwyn. But I think I have the quest to get there. I think I can do that. I can't go to Prif. But this quest is literally, the quest objective is go to Tehranwyn and meet with the elves. So I think I could do that. I don't think I'd actually be locked out of that one. I think that one's possible. I see if a casket hole into a few minutes in order to do the thing. No, I'm going to open it because I want to open it and see what's in it. You think I'm going to hold a casket for more than 1 second before I mash my face on the open button to see what loot comes out? I'm hoping. We got a U longbow out of a medium casket. So, by the transitive property of logarithmic expression, U short bows also came out of medium clues. And if we extrapolate that theory, the magic short bows might come out of hard clues. And a magic short bow would be a fuck huge upgrade. Because not only would I, have a magic short bow that I could use immediately, I would also get a special attack. So instead of just sitting here, not ever using my special, I could use it. Old school doesn't have scopes for bows, does it? Not that I know of. Old classic WoW has scopes for bows. I can make them on alternate reality Cassandra, who is an engineer. Second universe Cassandra. Because if you think I don't have a human female rogue in classic WoW also named Cassandra to be gay and do crime over there, you're wrong. I do a lot of crime. I'm on a PvP server. Most of the crime is murder. Is it really a crime to kill Horde, though? It's not murder if you don't consider them people. We've gotten 2 range levels in here, so that's not bad. There was a bow scope as a dungeoneering reward. Well, there's not dungeoneering, so I'd say it's probably... You'd be relatively safe if you were to bet money on dungeoneering awards also not being here. No, it's called improving society. They haven't... I was like, what the fuck? That angle was so weird. I had no idea what I was looking at. Like, what is this weird spiral fucking praise helix shell that's in Soul Head? Didn't actually know they had those. I forgot. Well, I did know that, but I forgot. Pretty sure it still counts as murder. No! If you don't consider them people, it's just poaching. If you're killing them on somebody else's land. And since I'm pretty sure no World of Warcraft characters own land, it's just poaching. And if you're in, like, STV or something, then it's just hunting. Pretty sure you're allowed to hunt trolls for sport. Like, come on, they're not real people. Self-defense, they're coming right for me. I mean, if there is any case in the universe where you can claim preemptive self-defense, it's, seeing any undead character in World of Warcraft. Like, come on. He's undead. There is a 100% chance that if I don't hit him, he's gonna try to hit me. He's undead. Like, let's all just be honest with ourselves. Nobody rolled an undead character in Classic WoW and thought, I think I won't be an asshole today. At any point in their career. What's a small fish in your inventory? They're the things you use to catch Karambwans, which I just have because they're stackable and the cat will eat them. I'm not aware of any other stackable thing I can feed the cat. So, you also catch them in ridiculous quantities, so it's very easy to get a huge stack. This is not our Slayer task now, but we just got the Slayer level to fight these, and I fucking... Collection log says Mithril Boots come from Slayer. I'm almost positive I got them in Trailblazer League, and I'm pretty fucking sure they came from Bloodvelds. So I'm gonna kill them until Mithril Boots fall out, or... I don't know, 1,000 arrows left maybe. We'll put a line. We'll put a mercy kill line because I don't even know they drop it. If I get down to like 1,000 remaining arrows, perhaps. Or if we get like, I don't know, 2 more range levels, whichever comes first. 90% of undeads are indeed assholes. The undead are the people that will get off of their mount to gank you. That they will, for no reward because you're great to them and they don't get any honor from it at all. Like, they will just stop right next to a graveyard where you will be inconvenienced for exactly 3 additional seconds than he is going to be inconvenienced for. Like, it's not even a net profit in inconvenience. It's too far away. He doesn't want me. Need good fish crowns. I don't saw a lot of hard crab in inventory. I just have it for cat food, yeah. Fuck. No, come back! Might ruin my line being greedy because I wanted more Bloodvelds in it. But hey, if a lot of hardcores have them in their inventory, look at me! I'm doing something right! I'm doing something right! Look at us, chat. That's apparently a thing people do. Look at me discovering things that are... We'll put that on the board, that's 1. I'm doing one thing that other hardcores do. I'm standing behind this chair. Other hardcores have probably stood behind this chair before, that's 2 things. Or it's almost like we're a real Iron Man that has any idea what we're doing. We're not, and we don't, but, you know, doing our best. There's an undead rogue, it's 1,000% chance they're an asshole. That's fair. That's fair. I think that's transracial, though. Because similarly, nobody rolled a rogue not to be an asshole. Although I don't traditionally go out of the way to super gank people on Cassandra unless I'm feeling raunchy that particular afternoon. Or, you know, I'm in a quest area and this mage is AoEing all of the fucking mobs I need. Of course, what am I gonna do? Not murder him? Oh, it's cool. I'll just wait till you're done. I'll just be over here. That's cool. That's cool. Obviously, I'm gonna stab him to death. That's why we're on the stab them to death server. You just need to say mage and you are forgiven. Oh, you want to hear a funny... Because we can't play RuneScape for 2 hours without tangenting into WoW classic stories. Don't worry, this is a World of Warcraft classic story that you can understand with nearly 0 World of Warcraft knowledge. So my main character is, I think, 42 at the moment. Level 42. Goes up to 60. I'm level 42. I'm a small child. I'm not like an infant, but I'm like a toddler. No, I would say it's becoming like an elementary schooler, perhaps, at 42. We're becoming relatively close to being a functioning member of society. Bryn's a little ahead of me because she plays WoW most of the day that I'm streaming. So she's 43. 42, 43. We're on a PvP server, which is very similar to the PvP worlds in RuneScape, I imagine, in that you can just fight anyone at any time, except that WoW's got factions. So you can't fight anyone, but you can fight anybody that's on the other team from you at any given time. But you can't see everybody's levels. Like, that dude, if this was WoW, his level would be question mark. I'd have no fucking idea what he is. Because if they're more than 10 levels above you, they just have a skull as their level, because it's so far beyond you, you can't even properly gauge how fucking powerful they are. So at this point, 42, 43, level cap is 60. They have to be at least 40. I don't know if it's 43 or 44. I don't know if it's 10 or 11 where the level just becomes fuck you, idiot. So they have to be at least 53 or 54 to appear as a skull level to my girlfriend, who is a little higher than me. So if they're a skull level out in some random middling zone, why would you go around the chair that way? It's not 100% guarantee they're 60, but they're probably 60. And they're probably 60 coming to this lower level area, either because there is some weird little high level quest step there they have to do, or because they just got bullied in a high level zone and want to come feel better about themselves by killing small children that are too small to fight back. So that happens. Me and Bryn are just minding our business off the coast of Dust Wallow Marsh, killing turtles. A place that I'm pretty sure there is no reason for any horde to go ever, much less a horde that is 15 levels higher than us. And what do I see? God damn it. Why? How? Oh, use on chair. No, use on cat. Don't rub the fish on the chair. Don't be an idiot, Cass. We're fighting some turtles. Now what do I see but a red arrow pop up over my head? Alright, there's a hunter somewhere and he wants to fight me. I turn around and see a skull level orc hunter getting ready to drop his entire fucking steamy load on my face. Hooray. A level 60 got bullied too hard in the actual level 60 zones and wanted to come to the coast of a level 40 zone to make himself feel better about his life. That's what happens. That's what happens. It's life, right? I'm not too upset about it. It's what happens. Well, I'm not gonna just, like, stand here and get murdered, even though he's got 15 levels on us and he jumped us in the middle of us already fighting mobs. I was gonna fucking roll over and die. So this dude's a hunter. He's got a gat. Classic WoW, you gotta have range for your gat. You can't just point blank shotgun blast people. So, step one, run at the hunter. I mean, he's probably gonna kill me. If he bothered to lay a freezing trap or whatever, I mean, whatever, he's 60. If he wants to kill me, he's gonna kill me. Run at the hunter. Start doing things. I get right up in this dude's face, right inside gun range. And I can see the pupils of his eyeballs drift in opposite directions as drool starts to form at the corner of his mouth. Like he literally has no concept of what to do if a player runs inside gun range. I'm starting to understand why you got bullied by your fellow higher level player characters. Because you are bad. So I start trying to cast some shit. The dude starts kind of, the signature backpedal waddle of a dude who probably shouldn't be playing on a PvP server. And I just, walk forward to remain inside his range. While he resists 2,100 Shadow Word pains in a row. Because he just has such a massive chance to resist everything I do, just due to level advantage. Like, I have, I don't know, a 15% chance to stick any given spell this asshole. So I'm just hitting the Shadow Word Pain button over and over again, while his cat attempts to rip my ass cheeks open, and he slowly waddles backwards. Why gun no shoot at priest? I guess just fully expecting me to roll over and die or whatever. So I'm a priest, Bryn's a paladin. Both of us have got pretty chunky healing abilities. So eventually I get Shadow Word Pain stuck to this dude. He resists my fucking Psychic Scream. Cat doesn't. Cat runs off to Africa to go be scared somewhere else. My girlfriend starts healing me. At this point, he's realized he cannot waddle his way backwards out of this one, because if I stick a Mind Flay, he's very slow. So he's like, all right, I'm gonna punch him. So he walks forward and starts whacking me. By the power of level 60, it's doing a pretty good amount of damage. I am a small child. He hurts a lot. So my girlfriend just starts healing me. Friend just like, it's okay. Holy light. Holy light. Holy light. I can see this dude's eyes already drifting in opposite directions. Drool now running firmly into his beard. As he asks himself, why his health no go down? Me gank. Me 60. He 42. Why no die? So he looks in the distance at the paladin, just literally casting Holy Light over and over again. He goes, bad. So Bryn's pretty new to WoW, doesn't know what the other classes do. So he starts shooting at Bryn. I'm like, hey Bryn, just run up in melee range. Don't run away from him, run at him. He can't shoot you if you're on top of him. So she runs up on top of him, manages to stick a Hammer of Justice stun, and he starts punching Bryn. And so I start healing Bryn. I do have a mana bar. At this point, this hunter's health is at about 60%. As he's like, why am I losing? I'm 20 levels higher. Why me die? What? I don't understand. Looking at his axes in his hand, wondering why it was not killing us. A lot of things starting to make sense to me. And we kill him. Can we just kill the dude? We actually just murder him. And it takes a while. It's not fast. I have to pop Desperate Prayer, Brenna's pop Lay on Hands because he resists 75% of our abilities just through raw level advantage and has a lot more health than we do. We just heal whoever he's not currently hitting and throw some shields up. Never in my life have I seen a man accept the spirit res faster. That dude's body hit the ground and instantly was a skeleton. That dude spirit resed tick perfect upon arriving in the graveyard. Before his body had even touched the ground, he had released and taught the nice lady in the graveyard. Yeah, I just want to res, please. Here, I don't want to wreck my course. No, it's okay. I'll take the res sickness, please. It was a very funny moment. Because it wasn't like it was particularly prideful or anything. We killed a guy. I was just like, man. Sorry, you're in the level 40 zone. I think you're looking for the level 30 zone. You you want to head over to like Ashen Vale, maybe. Stranglethorn Vale if you're feeling frisky. Duskwood. I think that's more what you're after. My 3 brain-celled companion. Like, all the dude had to do at any point was take the L and leave. Exactly. Like, we're not gonna chase him down. Like, I don't want to continue fighting the 60 who could blow me up in 3 seconds if he had the slightest idea of what he was doing or what traps were, or had wing clip on his bars, or really pressed any of the buttons that he possessed. So all you gotta do is just walk away. But nah. He was in there. He was in it to win it. That dude committed, and by God, he may have lost his honor 10 consecutive times to other level 60s in whatever zone he was in, but he was not gonna lose to a pair of level 40 manlets until he did. STV is just level 60 gank. Fiesta Disguise is like a level 32 zone. It absolutely is. It's just a bunch of 60s killing other 60s. Some classes you can't see the difference apparently on the surface, but Hunters you can instantly tell on spatter good. Yeah, I think Hunters, it is the most apparent in the first 8 seconds of a PvP encounter if the player has absolutely no idea what they're doing. Hunters and Rogues. Hunters and Rogues. Mage is probably up there, but none as clear as Hunters. If you get inside their shoot range, and they just appear to be confused as to why you did not agree to the gentleman's contract for you to remain in the range at which they can shoot their gun at you, and just kind of stand there for several seconds before reacting, you're like, okay, I'll be fine. I can take this fight. Druid you can tell because they picked Druid in Classic. What, that they're a god? Like, or you mean the opposite thing? Is this some 7th level meme? Not understand, or are you attempting to imply that druids are not, like, by far the most powerful 1v1 PvP class in Classic? Warlocks, maybe. Warlocks can, like, I guess if you're playing, like, computer, you're both computer robots, I think a Warlock wins that fight. But only just. And druids are, like, unholy fucking, you're unfightable. If a druid knows what they're doing and you are any class that is not another druid or a warlock, they're fucking unfightable. Dudes are an absolute chance. Bar for rogues is a bit different. You have to be really bad to lose that matchup. Yeah, ganking as a rogue, if you're going down 20 levels, if they're still alive at the end of the 41 seconds, but through which you stun locked their character. Rogue is a great class for people that are more familiar with old school RuneScape. Because there's no interaction between the two players. You kill them instantly or you don't, and then you vanish and you leave. High skilled rogue is scary. My favorite is the bad rogues and Cat that Shadow Dance. They have 20 energy. The only thing that's really rough about playing rogue in PvP so far in vanilla is I had never played a rogue pre-Cloak of Shadows. And having literally no way to remove pretty much anything from myself is actually interesting. Because you have to vanish for just like an instantaneous opener. You can't actually vanish mid-fight against any class in the entire game. You have to wait until whatever dot ticks, vanish, and then immediately re-cheap shot. Because you're going to be stealth for like 2 seconds. So it's just a very different boat. There's no actual way to hard disengage besides like just sprinting away like a madman. My favorite classic PvP moments of Fire Mage, slow falling from Lumber Mill and Arathi Base into Mines, and just the passive of Smith. Arcane Presence is to Pyroblast someone for their whole health bar. Yeah, with Burning Crusade Classic on the horizon, many a druid is going to relive the joy of just getting to gank people that are AFK in the sky by bird forming up. Moonfire, 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 bird form. Moonfire, 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 bird form. Moonfire, Moonfire, Moonfire. People are just AFK at the height limit on their flying mounts. You could do it as a rogue with the engineering parachute if you were an actual psychopath. And you had the power to delete them as you slowly drifted by their anus. Airstrikes are funny. Airstrikes are a fun time. The sky is not safe. Only thing I'm like, oh god, no, about Burning Crusade Classic is fucking double Warlocks. Yeah. I mean, the people who rolled Warlock for Classic were really the S-tier Mega Minds. They get to be debatably the most overpowered PvP class for all of Classic, and then they get to be unquestionably the most overpowered PvP class for all of Burning Crusade, while also being the most overpowered PvE class for all of Burning Crusade. Like, those guys they're coasting. Absolutely chilling. So, I don't think we're gonna see the boots immediately. As said, I was gonna call it at 100 mithril arrows and go do something else and come back and finish this later. I was really hoping for either... Oh, I thought you meant like the fucking arena teams. The double warlock Chad that's up there with like roguelock priest of 3s that are just the absolute terror. Double rogue and double warlock just fecaling all over everything in 2v2s. Siphon Life Soul Link. See, I know SLSL or thought it was like double Soul Link Warlock in 2s. Arena's not going to be fun. Arena with the pre-solved Burning Crusade meta is not going to be a good time. Nobody is going to have fun in Arena. It's going to be like the concept of the wilderness in old school RuneScape where everyone's like, oh man, remember back in 2007 we just go out in the wilderness and go fight people with our rune scimitars? It was, then there's the people who were like the Giga Chads who knew what Entangle was and brought runes for that. Oh, it's gonna be fun, but that's not what it is at all because it's a completely solved meta, so the only people who would go into wilderness are people who have the optimized perfect PvPing builds. It's 100% of players. Or people who are literally carrying nothing because something has forced them out of the wilderness. That's gonna be Arena in Burning Crusade Classic. Arena 3s will be exclusively like Rogue Priest Warlock. I think Rogue Mage Priest was also decent, but I don't remember. It is only going to be super meta, no fun builds. That's going to be the only thing that exists. Because it's not 2005, and people, the game is solved, people only play Optimal now. No one's going to elect into getting fucking defeated by just not being the best possible thing. Roll a Warlock to tank Yellow when Black Temple opens. Roll a Warlock to tank Mulgar. Mulgar ads. I don't remember what any of their fucking names were, but you need your tank lock. Your Twin Emperor's classic tank lock gets to become the Mulgar tank lock, although his stats don't matter anymore because literally all you're doing is shackling a demon, but you get the Warlock tank Mulgar. You get the Mage tank Mulgar too. Mulgar's neat. It's a really cool encounter, honestly. I don't think we're getting the boots, my dudes. Look, I don't want to be the Herald of Depression. Okay, fair. I don't want to be the Herald of Depression. So I don't think we're getting the boots. Wow, he backs off from here too? Holy shit! Can't pull anybody! You guys just stay over here. Their leash range is stupid. They have like such a small little actual wander area. Not damn it, I get there in time. It's too far away. I'll get one of these probably. Let me get him over here. Stay here, please. We're only gonna be able to kill a couple more before we hop off and go see what's up with the Temphoros. I don't know if that's something we can do right now. It's I actually have a herb. I have an Avanto. I've only actually given this guy an herb one time before, and it was the worst decision I've ever made in my life. Okay, what am I gonna get? What am I gonna get for this? Super attack. Okay. He upgraded it to an Irrit, basically. It went up. That's not the where. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah. He upgraded it to an Irrit leaf, and also it's a full 4 dose. Yeah, it's not a terrible trade. I'll do it again. So, it seems that he gives you something if you give him an herb. And you have to have the herb on your person because for some reason accessing a bank instantly dismisses him. he gives you a potion from like one herb tier above what the herb is, which is why I was incredibly depressed. Because the last time I gave him an herb, it was a Ranar, and I think he gave me a fucking combat potion for a Ranar, and I was like, this is the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals possibly ever. Alright, this is gonna be the last Bloodveld. This is gonna be the last Bloodveld for right now. We may return later. We have a Slayer task, but not seeing any boots. Not. I mean, unless this guy drops Mithril boots right now. We did get a bunch of ranged XP. We got almost 3 range levels just pewing these guys. So, like, it wasn't the worst thing ever. We got several delicious Bloodveld pizzas. I suppose. So. Well, that's okay. We can kill them now. We have the technology. We may not have done it right now. But we have the technology. So this is something that we can do just normal style. We'll get it as random Slayer task sometimes, I suppose. That'll just happen passively. Now, if it's a Slayer task, we'll kill them to death. I'm gonna file out under unfortunate. Okay, so we want to go to Al Kharid, actually, so fuck it, I'll just do a home teleport. Okay. Seal of Blood and Seal of Valor. I do know, those who are still discussing WoW Classic and Burning Crusade Classic, they have confirmed that all Paladins will have Seal of Blood and Seal of Valor. They're not going to be faction restricted. All Paladins will have both. So that's a thing. Vengeance. That was what it was. It was vengeance. Okay, so you are Alk. You are a head that goes in the head pile. I should probably go do the heads at some point. I'm starting to get a decent little stack. You're on the right page. You had to read the right starting letter. 2 of pizza, which is not really great food. I'm not positive it's worth keeping, but, you know, I'll grab it. It's there. It exists. It exists. How much does a meat pizza actually heal for? Cats. Come here, cats. Fun fact, this screen disables your hotkeys to open menus, so it's that. That's the nice thing. Food. Where's pizza of meat? 16. It's literally worse than a Karen bomb, but it's also, and it's 2 bites. It's actually just garbage. It's not worth keeping. It's actually just trash. Okay, so I don't know what the fuck we're going to do. This is brand new. So I'm going to hope... I'm not going to walk right into it. This next thing on the list is Temporos. It came out today. It's a skilling boss, so I think that means it's like Zalcano or Winter Toad, I'm pretty sure is what a skilling boss is. I'm not... I imagine... Actually, I don't know. One of those requires a billion... Well, they both require a team, so there's probably a world for it. There you go, World 357. There's probably a... They're literally right there. It's actually full. The 357? That's a blast furnace world? Are there more Temporos worlds? Or is there just the one? 2000 is actually full. It's completely full. The entire RuneScape community is doing Temporos because new content. Who am I to turn up my news at Nuke. Hey, there's an American one that has exactly one slot on it, so I'm gonna... That's fine. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let me get back into this. My brain is shutting off. My brain just completely turned off with my password. This world is full. You fucking suck my ass. I'll hit this login button until you let me in. Let me in! I mistyped my password because my brain has disengaged. I don't know why I can't. The world's full. Like hell it is! I'll hit this button until you let me in. We might not be doing Temporas. If it requires a bunch of people... Ah, we're in! We're in. We're in, baby. We're in the American Temporas world. Okay. I have no idea what it is. It's new. The town, it was on the loading screen thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that boat is new. Ferryman Southwood. That was, I'm pretty sure the town, that name sounds familiar. That was the town crier I said to talk to you, right? Hello, good sir. Huh. Hello there. Ahoy! What are you doing, buddy? Other skilled sailors and fisher folk south at the Spirit Anglers base in the ruins of Unka. What's that? Oh, they're a group of seafaring folk researching to fight against Temporos. The crazy spirit is terrorizing the seas. Surprised you haven't heard. That sounds like a thing I want to do right now. Can I help? Of course! I can ferry you down there when you be ready. You'll want to speak to Captain Putty when you arrive. Does it cost money? Of course not. Well, you have to fix the price. Yes, I would like to go to the ruins of Unga. Oh my god.
Welcome, Squidling.
New content! New content! Behold! Is there a bank chest? Yeah, I see a flow of people going to this one spot, which tells me there's probably a bank chest in that spot. Jacob streams Twitch, 27 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Let me fucking walk over here and feed my cat. Tiny Zora? Just crawling around doing Tiny Zora stuff? Where the fuck am I? Oh. They removed one of the black squares. There was a black square here. A section of the desert has been revealed. The west of Menaphos is now real. There's a fishing store. The public chat area, imagine? I don't know. We'll see. Somebody just got something because everyone's gratzing. Okay, so what's... Who am I talking to? I'm supposed to talk to someone. I have no godly idea how I'm ever gonna find them. It's time and it said Captain something. Captain Putty! Captain Putty! Hi, hello, who are you? Hi, I'm Captain Putty, currently assisting the spirit anglers in their effort against Temporis. Is that a goldfish cracker on your forehead? You haven't heard? The weak storms, sailors are into trouble. You really must be a landlubber. Temporos is some kind of great sea spirit. It's been spooking sailors and causing crazy storms. Time and its crew were one of the first to run to it. Washed up outside Alcrate amongst piles of debris, they did. 'Tis a troubling time to be a captain. Oh, that sounds like it's probably bad. It is bad, but worry not. The spirit anglers have been formed to tackle this beastie. I'll recruit all skilled sailors and fisherfolk to help us. I can fish. That I can, like, if you're looking fish, if fishing is the requirement, I can fish. Fish is a thing that I can do. I'm good at that. Excellent! Ships on the dock regularly embark to Temporos Cove. Once there, you need to keep the cannons loaded with harpoon fish. But keep the cannons loaded with harpoon fish. Just made sure I read that right. To weaken the spirit, you can fish them on the island. When Temporos submerges, get up close and clear the fish from its whirlpool, so how it gets its energy. Okay, that sounds easy. Harpoon fish. Do I harpoon them, or are they themselves harpoons? Because it sounds like we're shooting them out of a cannon, so... Aye! That'd be the easy part! The storm of Temporos will rage around you, so you better be ready to deal with lightning strikes and avoid getting zapped with Temporos attacks to cannons. Oh shit, okay. I'm worried I'm gonna walk in here and die because I don't know the mechanics. We'll see, I suppose. Also, watch out for those mighty waves! You want to tether yourself to something solid so you don't find yourself lost in the deep blue when they come crashing down. Oh god. Okay. What do I need? Ah, thank you. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. What do I need? Everything you need can be found on board. Like a favorite harpoon, you can always bring that. Okay. So it's like Winter Toad, but they give you all your supplies up front. Yeah, anyone want 3 bonds real quick? Throwing Temporos guess might be a good place to earn some free RuneScape membership. /gold. The complete Spear Angler's outfit also has an anti-harness built in, so you don't need a rope if you're wearing it. You can speak to Git about getting one. You can find Git just east of here, next to some fishing equipment. When you're ready, just board the ship. We'll set sail soon. Okay. Am I gonna die? Okay. Do I get anything cool for helping these guys? Fisher Toad. Do I get the Aquamancer's garb and the Tome of Water and the wet equivalent of a phoenix? Well, you know, aside from maintaining soft passage and saving lives, yeah, I want free stuff. I'm just messing with you. Of course there's benefits. We find all sorts of stuff washed up by the storms. Aside from the usual junk, we often find old chests from merchant supply ships, as well as the odd artifact here and there. If it's not needed for Spirit Angler's research, it's yours to keep. Some of the more resourceful Spirit Anglers also discovered a fishing use for the spirit-energized scales shed by the fish within Temporos. You're free to keep any you find. Okay. I should get the Ring of Life. That's a good... Okay, so what should I fucking... Should I wear armor? Like... I don't think armor helps you... at either skilling boss. Yeah, we'll lose Iron Man, but I might lose Hardcore. It said lightning and stuff. I'm gonna put on some magic retardant gear. They said it was like getting electrified was the primary concern. I'm gonna put on some magic retardant gear. They said everything I need is on board. Yeah, I have the thing set where I physically can't de-iron. They said everything I need's on the ship. Like... They said everything I need's on the ship. They only said if I had a good harpoon, I should bring it. I'm gonna bring a little food, but I think largely if I start getting mollywopped, I'm just gonna mash the ectofile. Because I don't know. It's everything I need's on the ship, but I want to get on this, but the ship goes automatically. Right? They said I had everything I could find I need on deck. I'm gonna talk to him again. There's so many random events. Captain Putty. Captain Putty. Come here. Repeat what you said real quick. I know what to do on the island. Okay. Keep the cans loaded with harpoon fish that I can fish on the island. When tempora submerges, get up close, clear fish in its whirlpool. Let's just bring a harpoon and rope, because he definitely mentioned a harpoon and also rope. Then tethering myself to shit, so... You want to know? I do not, but I super appreciate you asking. Okay, harpoon and rope. Okay. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. We'll bring some free stuff. And I think... before we dive into this, you get it? You get it? Because it's a water boss, and we're gonna go fishing and hopefully not dive into anything. I'm gonna take a break. Real quick. It's been a couple of hours, so give me a minute. I'm gonna stand up, get some snacks, stretch my legs. When I return here momentarily, we're gonna go see if this temporas thing is a good idea. I'm clicking on people here. There are a couple of lower level people. Almost everybody here is level 100 something, which is concerning. But I think that's just because it's new and the vast majority of the RuneScape player base is maxed or level 100 something at least. But there are like some level 30 and 40 people here, including on the boat. So, you know, maybe I don't get murdered. Anyway, BRB. Don't go too far. It's new content time. there have been no rats. But I have this absolute chungus here, Bratwurst, who is a very good boy, who is already boggling his little eyeballs. He is such a good little rodent. One, all expenses paid, free rat experience. Well, that wolf may not be here right now, but this is in his honor for his bazillion attempts to summon a rat when they're all sleeping. Put on a break in this dude's super awake. Look at his little eyeball. Look at his little eyeball go. He's so happy. You're such a good rat, Bratwurst. You're a very nice boy. Would you like a treat? He's such a polite rat. Such a polite little rat. He is a large lad. I can barely hold him in one hand. He's fucking massive. Link, 1429. You were the shiniest Squilling. Here's the problem. I gotta open the treat bag and he's gonna freak the fuck out. Can you sit on my shoulder for a sec? I actually need both hands for this. There you go. This bag is so stuck. Holy shit. Oh, this is the stupid bag. God damn it, this is the fucked up one.
Is there someone new?
It's raining hats.
Okay.
Hallelujah.
Fair enough.
It's raining hats.
TNT, DMD,
Amen.
not just handing out one hat, but
I'm
a whole
gonna
bunch
go
of
out.
hats.
I'm gonna let myself get.
Throwing a shitload of people into the pool here.
Fucking.
Bratwurst, what you doing?
It's raining hats.
What you doing, buddy?
Hallelujah.
You want a treat?
It's raining hats.
I have so many snacks for you.
Every kind of hat.
Stop right there,
Red,
criminal scum!
Purple, yellow, pink, Eureka and Kraken too.
You're very
It's
large.
raining hats.
Very
Hallelujah.
large boy.
It's raining hats. Amen.
Take this.
I'm gonna go out.
Well, you take that.
I'm gonna let myself
Really
get.
Angry Bird thing. TL
Absolutely.
Jones 2014.
Fucking.
Oh, Carl, Sarah X Wolf, Bob Skittle, Arkin
raining
and Jam
hats.
Sapril, T Broderson,
Hallelujah.
Edenoki, Jared,
It's
08
raining
2011.
hats.
Welcome.
Every
to
kind
Squiddy
of
One.
hat.
Got one, even the trolls get hats here.
Red.
Even with
yellow,
this,
pink,
like,
Eureka
weird
and Kraken too.
scattershot, low effort trolling.
It's raining hats.
Yeah, I have a hat for your effort, my good friend.
Hallelujah.
You were the shiniest
raining
Willie.
hats.
TNT, DMD,
Amen.
thank you for all them dunks.
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let
Look
myself
at this
get.
happy little rodent.
Absolutely. Fucking.
Just chilling.
Don't.
Just chilling.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Wow. Your pay forward actually hit Rainy. Holy shit. That's just random, right? You didn't like pick that link. You got gifted and then you hit the pay it forward thing and it's basically a one-man sub bomb and it just hit Rainy. What are the odds? What are the actual odds? Are you done? You wanna go back to your house? You wanna go back home? Oh, you picked it? Okay, I thought the pay it forwards were totally random. I was like, what the fuck? How could that even happen? Hey, let me go put this absolute unit back in his cage. Come on, Bratwurst. And then we'll do stuff. Hold on 1 second. So fucking big. I've never had like a rat handling issue before. But god damn it. He's so big, dude. What am I supposed to do? I can't one-hand my rat. He's just freaking gigantic. He's a super friendly dude though. Bro, oh, my cat wants attention. I don't know there's a universe I can find my cat in this heap. So I'm gonna go over here real quick. Yeah, he is, no. Oh, it's not better. Over here. Cat! I would love to pet you. There you are. You just missed the rat, cat. You weren't paying attention. Yeah, that is a two-handed rat for sure. He is a giant fucking monstrosity of a creature. He's not even well, he might be the biggest. I'm not sure who's bigger between him and Marshmallow. They're both giant fucking food objects. Okay, climb up ladder. Let's go see. Okay, Captain Duty. Nope, that's just letting you know that we're going. I have no idea what to expect here. Okay, I was thinking harpoons. Buckets? Okay, buckets apparently important. There are ropes. There are hammers, so I'll grab a hammer. Ammunition crates. Okay. There's a big user interface. I feel so informed. Can I just walk on this? Oh, I can. Okay, I guess I'll go fish. Is that Temporas? That's Temporas. It's just, oh, he's so... He's a little whirlpool of fishies! He's adorable! Oh. Now he's a... Now he just looks sad. Why does he look so sad? Look at him. It looks like he doesn't even want to be here. So, okay, Tether. What is this little, like, poop nugget? What is Muck, the Pokemon, flying around? What is this? Oh, we cook them? Okay. Well, everyone's going over there, so I'm gonna go over there. Oh. Huh. Okay, so if your screen starts turning blue, it didn't hurt me, though. It just knocked some fish out of my inventory. Okay. Does it let... Okay, so that's... This is weird. So that didn't do damage at all. That just kind of happened, I guess. Oh, there's a black circle. The guys with the poop nuggets are coming. Are those lightning clouds? I don't know what they are. Oh, they are. Oh, there's fires. That's the buckets for. Okay. Doing it. I'm making a difference, question mark. I should fill my bucket, I guess. Bro, I don't know what the hammers do. I haven't figured that one out yet. Should I maybe have two of bucket, perhaps? Are we shooting fish? We do appear to be shooting fish at him, yes. You catch harpoon fish. And then I guess you cook them so they get harder? Question mark. Oh, the fire spreads. Okay, so it's getting blue, so we go touch the totem pole. Ah, okay. So the fire and the lightning, perhaps, are the actual threats I need to worry about? Not positive. Well, the lightning is the fire. They're the same thing. The lightning makes fire. These giant poop nuggets just... What is this? That's a rock. Is this old OG RuneScape? This literally came out today. This is the least OG thing in all of RuneScape. By objective definition. The music's kind of quiet. Let's get some Temporas beats going here. Okay. Oop, oop. Okay. Tethered. Gonna have to cook them? Boros is vulnerable. Oh, everyone's over here. Okay, I'm coming. Harpoon spirit pool. Oh, now we're stabbing him with harpoons. Okay. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Yeah, you little bitch. How you like that? You shitter? Get stabbed. I don't know, there's an icon of some kind here. Let me turn off this fishing thing, because this is in the way and annoying. Cooking one too, actually. Ah, shit, I typed a letter. Cooking, 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 cooking. There. Okay, back to this. Okay, so you do actually have like a damage phase. It's more like Zalcano, I guess. Where you have to do a cycle to make them vulnerable, and then you go do as much damage as possible. It's more like that than winter toad. Oh shit. Because winter toad just has the one cycle. It's all one thing. There's not like a separate damage dealing phase. You just light the braziers and stuff happens. It looks like we get cooking and fishing XP. We're getting we technically get cooking XP. You get cooking XP like you get fuck. I wonder if you get another kind of XP for dousing fires. You're just chilling, dude. He's not even doing anything wrong. He's just hanging out. But it does have... Well, that's the same as Volcano. Harvest thing, process thing, throw thing at boss. That's exactly how Volcano works. Okay. They're shooting him with fish. Oh. Oh, he shot lightning right as I left, so I'm glad that I left when I did. That worked out perfectly. Huh. Interesting. Warns you too. You can look down here. Up the wave is coming. You can look down here and you can see the stuff that's happening. I want to see if I get anything cool for putting oh, douse fire is actually the left click. I don't have to do anything fancy. Well, I think he was gonna go. The energy is what drops him? Question mark? Because that's the blue that we're hitting him. Yeah. Okay. He goes down. And he splits. And then we stab him violently with our harpoons. Yeah, we're getting like 100 fishing XP per stab during the damage phase. Oh, then we go here to leave, question mark? And of course it plays Sea Shanty too. Okay, we did it! That's, what do I do now? What's step 2? Now what, Chief? You usually find some debris washed up by the docks back at Unka. Feel free to have a look. You might find something useful. Won't be long before Temporos regains enough energy to be a problem. I'll have to wrangle it again. Hopefully we can count on you to help. The fucking Sea Shanty is the victory music, you goddamn memers. Okay. So then... Net reward pool. Oh, so I need a net too. Okay, Okay, so I don't need food. I'm going to make the executive decision to keep the ecto file for now, because I haven't been hit by lightning yet. But it seems like this boss doesn't do damage. But I feel like I'm missing something. I got 50 spirit flakes, 169 feathers, 21 oak planks. Okay, so these are caskets. This is just caskets. Okay. The spirit flakes. These can go there, I suppose. Okay. But unlike you getting a physical, so you loot Volcano, you get a casket from Winter Toad. You just go fish out of the magical reward pool here. Planks? I'm fucking here for planks, dude. I'm 100% here for planks. You get a little pre-time to just go fish. Let's do this. Let's reset all. And see what our stuff looks like at the end of a couple of rounds. Do a couple to see what happens. So I'm guessing you don't have the ability to hoard them like you do Winter Toad crates because you don't actually get like a physical thing. I wonder if you can do a similar thing though, will they like you to like soloing Winter Toad? Because the reward structure seems to be more in line with Winter Toad than Volcano. Where you could, like, possibly solo these and get a bazillion million points. Maybe. Ass eaters. Ass eaters. You catch actually harpoon fish as it jumps out of the water. Oh, I should get my Rada's Blessing. I wonder if that works. Like, oh shit. I think I might be fucked. I was looking at chat. That's pretty generous. Oh, then that gets destroyed and you can't tether to it. But summon or repair. Okay, so there's probably crafting XP. That's like the herb lore equivalent from Winter Toad. I see. Instead of the pyromancers going down, the totem poles can break. I don't know why I can't tether myself to any of these billion fucking trees here, but... Oh, that's what this is! This shows you which totem poles are ruined. I see that there's an over here. I'm unclear as to why you'd ever go there. Sandaleo excited over Oak Plank's NPC stand there like, why the fuck is she so excited about driftwood? This is literally garbage. Can I get anything cool for this? 20 points, no XP is what it looks like. Hey, there are two buses spawning on. Oh, you also were getting 90 XP here. I didn't see that. Okay. Ma'am, maybe you shouldn't stand directly underneath the muck from Pokemon. Because it's looking like it wants to take a dump on your head. It's probably bad for your health. I didn't see a damage plant. Does this not do damage at all? Seems kind of strange. I'm not saying I haven't seen anybody take any damage. This might be like... Yeah, when I got hit by the wave, I dropped my hammer and also some fish. It'd be interesting if this just is completely safe and it's physically impossible to take damage. It just sets you back a little bit. Baby's first winter toad. I don't know. I don't know if that's like a bug or what. I gotta pay attention to the... It's stabbing time! Let's go stab! Yee! This is where a lot of your points come from, is the vigorous stabbing. Which I assume is probably based on your fishing skill. Huh. Well, this is neat. I'm curious what kind of stuff comes from it. They're pretty consistently doing a good job doing stuff like Winter Toad and Zalcano and making skilling focused bosses that are distinctive. I like that we just all go run up and stab the shit out of them with our harpoons. We just go bully them together. So if I want to fill buckets, I should do it then, when I'm going in or coming back from that. Okay, so I guess I don't need armor. Huh. Yeah, wearing angler seems like it'd be wise. I don't think I have the angler set, though. It has a shield. I mean, some people... Yeah, most people don't have any armor or anything. They just have a harpoon and they're just running around in fucking angler outfits, going nuts. Fuck? Is that like lag? I couldn't click on anything. Should probably go cook my stuff. So I can load up what I have. Because it's like Winter Toad, where you want to make sure you get all your stuff put into the box. I just realized they tethered the ship to the shore with the anchor. Oh, holy shit. They did. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? They actually hooked their ship to the shore with a fucking anchor. It's not how an anchor works. You stupid. Okay. So I want to get these in there because a bunch of the fishing XP, like a large... The girth of fishing XP comes from stabbing the boss and loading the crates. I want to make sure I do those two things. Oh no, we disabled the cannon that's further away so nobody's using. There's a lot of fire on this ship. I feel like someone should perhaps address that. That could be me. I'm not gonna get the players in there. Yeah, we gotta go. Dang it. I didn't get to put all my fish away. I was too greedy. It's okay, I'll get a better estimate as we go. This fishing winter toad, if it's more volcano-y, you have to throw the shit at him so that you can physically attack him. So it's like, it's more, I'd say it's more volcano-y. But yeah, it's killing boss. He dead. Just gonna, I guess try. I'm assuming it's not gonna let me take these into another fight. Right click leave, I can. Okay. Surely it doesn't let me keep these. No, it doesn't. There's no way they'd let me keep those. And 4 reward permits. I now have 4. Oh shit, the thing. I gotta get the stash. I gotta get the reward. I gotta get the loot. Okay. Gotta look at my reward pool. That feels like it's really easy to forget. Tuna, feather, lobster, feather. Okay, so the first one might have just been really good. It's possible. It's possible our first go is really good. We might have just gotten spectacularly fortunate. That was not as good. I would file it under less good. Where's my cat? Interact cat. Pet cat. There we go. Out of all the rewards, that's one of them. I guess it makes sense that you get, like, fish out of it, though. It's a fishing boss. You probably stock up reward permits and take them in. I don't know, because the first round... Oh, it is 2 different spawns. The first round... I got 3, and it said I had 3, and then the second round said I get 4, and now I have 4. I don't know if I'm supposed to be spending these in between games. I'm not sure. I get what we're doing now, though. It's like a mirrored version. 2 spawn boats was correct. Whoever said 2 spawn boats, that's big brain. You have the smart. Literally the last, Oh, you have to go... Oh, you can't just walk through here? What the fuck? Well, the panting on this island is super weird. I'm keeping this. I'm pretty confident this doesn't... This can't hurt you. Nothing appears to do damage. I could probably put the ecto file away. But putting the ecto file away is how you stop being a hardcore Iron Man. What is, like, what is happening? Are you guys, like, am I insane, or do I just get stuck and, like, run in the opposite direction from what I was clicking on, or just stand there with my thumb squarely placed all the way up my ass? Like, a lot here? Maybe I shouldn't be just clicking and trusting pathfinding to run me there, because it doesn't really seem to work. That guy is literally on fire and he wasn't taking any damage. I don't think I need armor. I think this is completely safe. Which is weird, but it is what it is. Not today, Temporas. These fish are for me. Everything feels like it reacts incredibly slowly. Like, I definitely feel like I'm spam clicking on stuff way more than usual. Tank the wave. We tanked the first wave because I didn't know what was happening. It just knocked like 2 fish and my hammer out of my inventory. It didn't really do anything. It's just, literally just you get less points. It's like if getting hit by the snowballs at Winter Toad made you drop all of your wood. Okay. There's way less people on this boat. Should I build a second crate? Does it go faster if we have both crates firing? Maybe that's the smart. Like, look at that! I just stopped! Like, what is... Why? Okay. Do not click on pools to path to them. Do this like the maze random. Click in front of them and then click on the pool. Pathing to and pools just does not work. I don't know why, but it absolutely just doesn't function. Fill my bucket while I'm getting over here. Everyone's here fishy in this pool. This definitely was happening on the other side too. It's just been way more noticeable this round. Could also be lagged because we are on a completely full world and new content that is completely full everywhere. What you doing, buddy? It's fish stabbing time. I wonder if it's possible to one-cycle him. It seems like it might be, because we get close. He just likes fishing. He just really enjoys fishing. He's not particularly interested in the murdering part of this. I mean, Temporos just looks like he's sad. He's just kind of standing there looking like he's depressed about his existence. Because everyone hates him. So I'll switch gear after this. I'll get the rest of my Gray Spawn. I'll get Radas. I just stopped fishing. I assumed the pool was going to despawn, but I just stopped fishing for actually no reason at all. What? It's so borked. It's so fucking borked. I'm glad that First Mate Dairy is perfectly fine. First Mate Dairy's just like, yeah, whatever, I don't give a shit about a wave. I'm a sailor, bitch. I should start cooking. Man, people are way better at making this work than me already. Holy shit. Or really, it might just be that a lot of people don't actually get a load in on the first round, so they have an entire load for the second round. Because the second round, by the time I have half an inventory, Temporos is almost dead already. Comes all the fire ever. I'll fill the other crate. We'll shoot both cannons. Feel like we should probably be shooting both cannons. It feels like it's valuable. Get an extra amount of gun. I didn't know I was fishing. I think I got a fire give XP. I don't know if it gives XP. It gives points though. Wow, fuck, let's just go up there. It's stabbing time. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in a harpoon? I missed. I like the attempts to display hit splats on him. You get to see your own hit splats sometimes. It's incredibly rare, but sometimes you get to see your own hit splat. He did. You've earned 4 reward permits, you now have 4. I don't know if that display is just wrong or if they're actually not stacking and I'm supposed to be spending them somewhere. I feel like those spirit flakes we got the first go around. These are probably what we're after. I'm not taking those. I feel like these are the goal. Those seem like, because that's a new thing. That seems like an objective here. 4 catches in the reward pool. That's true. I got almost 4,000 points, and I got the fish 4. I got 4 things out of it last time. Oh, that's what it is. Wait, so does that mean I can just let it stack up? Is that what that is? Reward permits is number of things I can fish out of the hole? I'm gonna try. These are relatively quick. So after the next one, I'm just going to not loot the rewards and see if that is what our reward permit is. Oh, chat was kind enough to tell me, hey, don't fucking do that. Exclamation point RS blind. Oh, I know. Let me learn. Let me do big brain learning. You good killing skills. We are fortunate that that was an incredibly, like, a completely inconsequential thing that I was gonna try anyway.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Also have a hat. It's cool. Don't worry about it. It happens. But we're doing the blind RuneScape run. I've not played this game. I don't know what I'm doing. Where the fuck are the fish? Oh, they are. Give me the fish. But you with the shiniest squiddling. Have a hat. Has some emotes. I can't pop the thing up, right? I can't pop the star up. Can't pop the star up. Because it just doesn't work. My stream deck isn't doing most of its shit. That's okay. We'll run at like 30% efficiency, that's fine. Oh, wait. Help. So is there like another tether in a shrine? Like it has this, or maybe these are the masts. It's north and south totem pole and west and east mast is maybe what these 4 icons are. So I was trying to figure out where the other totem poles are that are on this chart. But it might be, I think it's talking about the masts. I wonder if the masts can break. Well, I'll admit. Dude's about to get poo-pooed in his ass. Oil cartridge about to go. Oh! He's out of there. Oil cartridge ain't gonna get set on fire, not today. And he brought his own bucket. You'll love to see it. Let's go load up the cannons, boys. Fill back cannon because everyone else is gonna fill the front cannon. Oh shit. Bitch. I do wish it wasn't completely safe. Obviously, for the purposes of me being the hardcore and not losing that status, it's great that I don't have to care at all. It really does not seem like you can take damage from this. But that does certainly take away a bit of the, you know, the threat, not having any. Thank you for the infinite sub. Hey, welcome back, Goddess. Yeah, you got a head. You were hitting, oh shit, as soon as I clicked on it, it went away. You were hitting the Great Wave. You fuck with Temporos yet, Goddess? You come out here and do weird fishing minigame? Means I can put the fishing net away, I guess. I could bring a 3rd bucket. Oh, you just did the event. Is neat. It's a neat thing. It does appear to be completely and totally safe. I don't think anything can deal damage to you. Which is, it's a little strange. I haven't noticed. Has Rada's Blessing done anything? Cooking. I don't think Rada's Blessing is triggering here. I thought it probably wouldn't, but I figured I'd try. I'll give it a shot, see if it got me some extra fishies. This guy's strange. It's kind of like Volcano. You have to Get a bunch of shit to throw at the boss. And then... And then you go stab the boss a lot of times.
A new
While their shield is down.
touches the beacon.
Then you go back to harvest more stuff to throw at the boss. It's a very sad whirlpool. Hey, thank you for the follow, Killing Skills. Smack with fish, stab with stick. That's exactly what we're doing. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of people that have their entire inventory from the first round is what it is. People still have like a whole ass inventory of harpoon fish. I should probably look at like what I'm doing instead of just watching harpoon fish fly into nothing. Okay. Yes, if I'd done tempura, so I want sushi. A fair response. Sushi is pretty good. Sushi is pretty good. The masts look broken? It is the masts. The east and west of the masts. It's absolutely what it is. Let me get... Okay, fuck it. I'll just go cook them. I'll just go fucking cook them. I guess I'll fix the mast when I get on the ship, because nobody appears to be doing that. Fire! What's up, Mirna? How you doing? The music's kind of a banger, honestly. Look him credit on that one. This Titty Tom dude really enjoys putting out fires. This guy is Smokey the Bear's grandson. The ship is... Oh, this... Oh, fuck. Yeah. I got bullied. That's unfortunate. And I lost my hammer, okay? That's just kind of unfortunate, I think. I lost approximately half of my fish. This is going to be an incredibly low-scoring round. Construction XP. I thought it was going to be crafting. That's awesome. Okay. So if a wave comes in while you're running to the ship, you're just fucked. It seems like you're just absolutely fucked. I don't know what the storm intensity is. Okay, got a little bit of extra fishing XP. Let's go poke him in his structurally superfluous butthole. Hiya. Oh, my blouse on, dude. I need to get my blouse. Look at my blouse. We gotta look nice, so we stab Temporas with a harpoon. So Temporas is the fish, I guess? I don't really... Because we just kill the fish. On the halfway point. Yeah, I imagine if you're on the chain... I mean, I definitely could have turned around and went to the totem pole. I just didn't want to. Part of me was curious to see if I could make it. I could not. Look at my nice blouse. Okay. That's hungry. Thank you, kitten. Feed. If Temporas is fish, why do we shoot more fish at it? Well, you see, here's the thing. You have Fist, but if Fist hits you in the face fastly, that also hurts, but you are also Fist. Why does Fist hurt if I am also Fist? Let's Temporas. If we shoot projectile fish very rapidly out of a cannon at whatever the hell Temporas is, probably still gonna hurt. Fight fire with fire, fight fish with fish. But they're also pointy fish, they're harpoon fish. All natural harpoon substitute. It is just a biological weapon. People go start cooking really fast. Is that like the trick? I feel like you'd want to get as much as possible in each go. 100% organic murder harpoons. So now the real metagame is when you start using harpoon fish to catch other harpoon fish. Fish is the ultimate evolution of biological weaponry. Oh my god. Just. Fucking stab. Weird, I'm having fun. This is kind of neat. Nothing I wanted to do worked. I wanted to, as the wave started, interact with the kitten and stroke him. Not got interrupted by, I think, 4 different dialogues. Unfortunate. Here we go. I think it's worth doing on a regular count. I have no idea. I'm going to look at the XP per hour in a couple of rounds and see, like, how this is for experience. I'm curious. Chat, well, the chat claims the EXP rates are horrible. I don't know. I'm gonna look in a minute. I'm gonna do this and maybe one more, and then we'll look at our XP per hour. It does give you almost only fishing XP. You only legally get anything else. Like, I don't know why it even bothers giving you fucking construction XP. It's so minimal. At the Trailblazer, all XP gains feel slow. I don't think so. Greater than 0 XP per hour seems like a good bet. Yeah, I can pretty much guarantee you that you're going to get more than 0 experience. Okay. It's very important that you don't get whacked by a wave, because you lose a ton of points. It's interesting that it punishes you in rewards, not in death. Because absolutely nothing, I still am pretty positive that you cannot take damage here. But it yeets out your inventory, which means you're going to lose a fuckload of points. They hit you directly in the reward potential. Right where it hurts. We're gonna go over there in a moment. Harpoon fish too spawn. I'm gonna put out fires. Fire! 20 reward points per fire you put out, sure, why not? Didn't lose any time on stabbing Temporo, so that's cool. Was it clouds? I guess. They look like big poop mounds. I've been calling them muck from Pokemon. But I guess they're supposed to be clouds. I don't know why they're so weirdly tall and globular. Very strange looking clouds. Death isn't the punishment. Suboptimal gameplay is the punishment. Hit him where it fucking hurts. The ship is so fucking on fire. Holy fuck. Well. F for the good gentleman on that ship. I don't think they're gonna make it home after this one. I think their ship has been fucking destroyed. Oh shit. Well, we'll deal with that's a problem for future me. We'll deal with that later. I don't think anyone's making it home this time. Oh shit. You know, we might live here. This nice little island might be our new home. Hey, someone put the fire out. Let me bring 2 boat. But I mean, if both boat are burnt to the ground, 2 boat doesn't help. So what happens if no one clears fires? Yeah, I guess. No one clears fires, it gets very out of control. But then someone could just go hoover up a shit. How many points do I get for cooking a fish? 10? Go. Load up some fish. Also put out this fire. Shouldn't be a fire here. Probably shouldn't. We learned. I really wish Windows would stop trying to update itself every 3 hours. I literally updated you this morning. You have to stop. This is an intervention, Windows. Get some help. I'm worried about you. I have nothing to lose, idiot. What are you gonna take? My dignity and sense of self-respect? The wave. Oh, the wave puts all the fires out. Okay, so the fires can only get so completely out of control before the giant wave kills it for you. Perfect. Stab. Stab. This was a really good round until this last, like, DPS cycle where I only managed to hit him 3 times. Okay, I have 6. So it looks like you get 1 reward permit per 1,000 points, and then I would imagine I had a 96.5% chance to get a 4th reward permit because that was how close I was. And I just didn't get it. Interesting. It does make it's a giant fucking wave, so it does make sense. It does make sense. Okay. We'll look at our XP per hour after this round, because then we've had a couple of rounds for it to sort of normalize. Oof. Oh, people are like, I don't understand. Where's the fish? Help. Help. What in the fuck? It's like the weird pet patrols coming in hot. Everyone's bazillion random animals are on their way over. The menagerie is making its way out. So maybe we'll go start cooking so early. I wonder if they have that lined up so that they get done cooking their first load in time to go tether for the wave and then keep fishing. Wonder if their brains are actually gigantic. And it is my tiny pea-sized marble. Maybe they're just dodging that. Maybe they do that to go cook while all the things are relocating, so they're not just wasting time running and accomplishing nothing. Meow. I don't know. Okay, let's go. Ah, I should have repaired it. I just passed up construction XP, dude! I just passed up construction XP. How would you ever not repair it if you're right there? Because I'm dumb. Okay, I'm not getting a full load, I guess. The flex pets parade. But if I had a pet, I'd have it out, obviously. I don't. I don't have a pet. Here comes the fire. Fire being worth as many points as cooking 2 harpoon fish kind of makes it not worth putting out fire. I have baby death runes. Yeah, like, that's a pet, I guess. Like, that's a pet. That's a pet, I suppose. It's hard to get the fucking construction XP because I don't think about it. All right, let's go. Let's go. Put our harpoon fish in the cannon. This island can just be on fire forever. Put a break on the dog follow you for a bit. This sounds like some Donkey Kong 64 music. Like right in this part here. Tell me I'm wrong. It sounds like actually the music from, what is it, Gloomy Galleon? Is that the DK64 water level? Like, it's not even like that. It honestly sounds like it's got half the same melody in there. I'm gonna get, like, maybe 1 harpoon fish, but I have to go start fighting a whirlpool. I'm not having a good run today. This is a poor run, I would say. So, I imagine that, like Winter Toad, you have to get enough points to qualify. Which it sort of hurts, because almost 100% of whether your run is good or not is determined by... do you roll well on the DPS phase? But only 1 cannon for bites. That's a good point, I suppose. Loading 2 cannons would just make Temporos die faster. 2,000 seems to be the cutoff, because that's what stops being red. Okay, fair enough. So you could use it for an infinite amount of time and don't kill the boss. Maybe. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if you could do like a solo Winter Toad kind of thing. Where you just get an Omega crate. Do you get an Omega pool? I'm not sure. We'd have to science. Certainly possible. Because it seems like number of reward permits you get is based entirely on, like, its directly score. But since it doesn't even... Like, Winter Toad has a limitation. You can only get so many. Because A, damage will eventually force you out. And B, the crate can't give you more things in your entire inventory. But this doesn't work like that. This doesn't have the full inventory limitation. Bye, my child. It's probably just cook, actually. So the goal is to go to the totem pole as late as possible. Get everyone to agree not to stab, only to shoot. But the problem is, I would almost certainly be less effective since stabbing is so much of your points. Like, could you do it forever, hypothetically, to have a round where you get 999 reward permits? Maybe. But you'd be getting them so much slower. Yeah, stabbing is so many points. There's no chance it'd be worth it. I'll go douse this fire, so you know I can get on the boat. Okay. Cannon load is also a lot of points, though. Like, it's the two things that give you the XP. It's pretty tangential. Loading the cannon and stabbing the man. But where all your experience come from. Oh, that's for me. 188 construction experience! Yeah, everything that does numbers on the boss is with the time. Damn, I definitely could have got a lot more fish. I had a bad estimate on that one. That was a poor estimate. Now I'm going to fail to catch a fish until his shield goes down. I don't know. I was wondering if it was worth it trying to put... I don't even know if you can actually use the uncooked. I haven't tried using uncooked ones in the thing. I don't know if that would work. I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you. Alright, don't roll poorly. Don't roll poorly. Just hit the boss. Don't roll poorly. This is where I've only got 3 hits. It's okay, I got 4 more permits. Alright, let's look. Let's take a look. So. Oh, we're looking at like 42k fishing XP per hour. Does netting the reward pool? Let's see if I get 10 hits. Is there actually a tub of water? Surely not, right? Look, a soaked page. Feels like secondhand toilet paper. Wonderful. You know, I'm just saying, soaked page is making me, it's making me kind of feel like there might be a tome of water. I don't want these raw anchovies. You just show inventory. Is regular... Do I want regular seaweed at all? I don't know that I even want regular seaweed. That's just worse giant seaweed. And you can get it... I'll put it in here, but I think it's pointless. Get some construction supplies. You get some planks. You get some nails. Do 110 oak planks. Okay, so... Whomst? Is there a person... Trade. and exchange. That's just a fishing store. I can't believe how hard the cat interface stalls. Seller will exchange certain reward items for 25 soak pages each. Big harpoon fish. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's... It's like a tub of fire, but for water. So this is like if you get duplicates as a tackle box and a fish barrel? How do you get any of this? Is there... I feel like the spirit flakes do something. Examine. Help attract extra fish while you're fishing. So I just use these? Oh, I just assumed it was like a currency. Helps attract extra fish while you're fishing. So it makes you fish more faster? I guess. Okay. Okay, fair enough. This makes you fish more faster. Interesting. Alright, chat, what do you think? What do you think? Should we continue? You want Sweet Tempura some more? To see what some of this stuff is? Maybe we can get something cool out of the reward pool? Because I feel like the Spirit Flakes are not as cool as I thought they were. Called Spirit Flakes and Spirit Fish when you mouse over anything you can say about them. I don't know, he just does talk. Like, there's a bunch of people that are just talk. I guess I could, like, talk to an NPC. There's like 100, dude. I don't want to talk to the 5 million NPCs. Hi. Answer some questions for me, please. No, he just tells me you can talk to Captain Putty. But I'm pretty sure that the Captain Putty Putty told me I could trade. Didn't she straight up tell me I could trade the Spirit Flakes? Am I hallucinating again? Having a stroke? Benefit something to spirit anglers, blah, 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 blah. Stuff. Fishing use. Oh no. Discovered a fishing use, the spirit energized scales. Okay. So those are, I would want to have those out while I'm actually fishing. So theoretically, they might do something similar to Rada's Blessing, where I use them and then I get more stuff. Alright, let's do a little more fishing, see if we can get any of the cool stuff. And if we get any cool stuff, awesome. If we don't get any cool stuff, we can go try to do recipe for disaster. This is the neat new content here. I mean, the XP doesn't seem bad. Like 42k XP per hour or whatever is actually. I got wet pages, that's true. I got wet toilet paper. 42k XP per hour. I honestly have no idea how good fishing usually is for XP per hour. It doesn't seem terrible. Because fishing's slow as shit. It's not like fishing happens rapidly. I don't know what the storm intensity is. So do we want to harpoon jumping boys? Because I've definitely seen pop up a couple of times you catch an extra harpoon fish because he's jumping. I'm not... Yeah, an harpoon fish jumps out of the water. Okay, so there's an added bonus. You also want to attempt to fish out of jumping harpoon fish pools because those are like harpoon pool plus. That was perfect. We dodged a wave and now hopefully we have to cook our entire inventory uninterrupted. Get cooking XP here. You You technically get cooking XP here. That's not even like a secondary benefit. That's not a tertiary or a quaternary benefit. The XP that you get for cooking barely exists. I'm gonna have to put that fire out, huh? Oh. It's construction XP. I didn't notice. Well, we can all get it. It's like repairing the thing at Wintertoad. We can all get it. We all click on it together. Load the box with the fish. Touch the mesh with my hands, please. Cassandra Lee, do what I'm clicking. Thank you. That dude just ate shit. I'd love to see a guy actually right next to the mast just eat total shit. So the cannons can only kill him at a certain rate. And the box shows when a cannon's basically backed up, I guess. It's 65 points per fish that we put in the thing. Ow. I got electrocuted. Didn't do any damage. Further confirming that you literally cannot take damage here. This is completely fucking safe. Okay. Oh, jumpy boys. Jumpy boys! Give me the jumpy boys. I didn't get any jumpy boys. I can definitely wait a bit longer. Especially if I have nothing to lose. I can definitely wait a bit longer. Okay, go. If I've got nothing to lose, there's absolutely no reason to run so early. Okay. We're learning. We're learning how this works. Doing stuff. Go to Apatol, get turbo poison, come back here and die. Be the first person to ever die to temp for us. Set the record. Set the record. Claim that title. First hardcore Iron Man to lose their status at temp for us. Wouldn't he be the first person to die? I'd be the first hardcore Iron Man to lose their status at temp for us. Okay. God damn it, fish. Can't you see I'm stabbing a sea god right now? I'm clearly busy. World first is still a world first. We could be the winner. Okay, so I want to look here and here. Oh, we're jumpy boys. So it's not a separate kind of fishing spot, just like a buff that fishing spots get sometimes when they become jointby. It was absolutely a separate fishing spot, and I'm not fishing, and every animation that happens in this game is a lie. See that? I got one extra fish. Got one extra fish. We're doing good. Is it temporous or temporas? I don't know. I don't know. How's it spelled? It's probably temporas, realistically. It's definitely the two S's on the end. It's definitely spelled temporas. I'll just go fish over here then. You stupid fire. I'll go fish over here as I fucking ignore you. Goodbye. Oh, there's Hoppy Boys. So we're learning new mechanics. I wonder if there's anything else. You know there's Hoppy Boys now? We know fire spreads. We know waves puts fire out. Fuck. That actually sucks. I think that's going to stop me from getting most of my fish turned in. That was poorly timed for us. The storm clouds. Yeah, you're like the 11,000th person to have that revelation. I have absolutely no idea what whoever is responsible for these poop nuggets was thinking. Like, I don't know what was going through their head. When they're like, yeah, that's a storm cloud, right? It's a storm cloud. Everyone knows it's a storm cloud. It's obviously a storm cloud. This was a horrible fucking round. Holy shit. Alright, you can load uncooked fish. You can do that. But it's a horrible round, and I'm playing it abysmally. I guess it was better to shoot the cannon, because the cannon's guaranteed points, where I have to make, I assume, attack rolls down here. Got 4 hits on the end. Got 4 reward permits for easily the worst round we've had. Let's go. We're doing it. There's so many people here. It's actually insane. Actually fucking crazy how many people are in this place. That's like Popeye's muscles when he flexes. Oh no, we're on the redheaded stepchild boat! I don't want to be the redheaded stepchildren. Mother doesn't love us. Not on this boat. You spawn with 1/3 of the people. And 1/3 of the dream. It's not like the number of people here matters. But I guess it makes him more likely to be able to fix a totem pole. So if anything, it's just better. Like, this actually strictly better. Okay, so you get 5 points for fishing. You get 10 points for cooking. And then you get 65 points for loading. So you get 80 points per fish. I'm gonna have to cook maybe like 2 before I have to run to the totem pole, probably. You get 80 points per fish in your general cycle. I feel like I want to tether myself before I go cook. Because I'm going to get interrupted instantly. Yeah. Don't even think I would have gotten one of them cooked. Figuring out the timings is definitely the trick for sure. Oh, there is a pet. He just displays below kitten. It's just the boss, but tiny. I don't know if this is a popular opinion or if I have a unique opinion here. If I am an unenlightened megamind with a unique opinion shared by no man or woman on this planet. But the pets that are just exactly the boss but scaled down are kind of stupid. They're not just kind of stupid, they're also incredibly low effort. Which it seems like a decent amount of effort went into this. Dodged it! Dodge the lightning bolt! What about Smokano? Well, the name is amazing. I have no idea what Smokano looks like, but he's like literally, he's just a tinier version of the guy. It's exactly the boss. Only small. With no changes whatsoever. Oh, I unloaded my whole inventory, you still have 50%. I feel like usually I unload my inventory and the dude's at like 9. Oh my god, I just want to fish, dude. I just want to fish! Stop moving! There's a change, he's small. Well, because there's some pets. I've definitely, I guess I don't know what most of the bosses look like. They might all just be a small version. So this might not be a RuneScape specific thing. But like, look at a lot of WoW stuff. The comparison I'm gonna make as the garbage human being I am. They have cool themed pets. Oh fuck, wasn't paying attention at all. I was ranting. Why is everybody glowing red? What, I don't know what just happened. Everybody just got, like, illuminated. It looked like a fucking volcano attack. Everyone just, like, red. I have no clue what that was. Are you having some difficulty there, buddy? You look like you're having a... Oh, is that the here fishy fishies, whatever that is? Is that like a power? Oh, a cool power. Oh my god. I feel like you could one round him. I'm pretty sure you could one round him. One off fucking lethal, dude. I thought we might have had it. I thought we might have had it. I wanted to see it. That one guy who came late. Yep. It's not wrong. It's that one dude who didn't come until like 11 years later, would have been there at the beginning. We absolutely would have killed him. I'm not even fishing right now. Standing on my dick in my hand. Oh, repair. That's me. That's me. Ah, fuck. Yeah, you cannot miss it. You have to click immediately or it's going to be gone. I got to pay attention. I got to remember to pay attention after a wave. Oh, hello. Jumpy boys. Okay, let's go cook. Let's go cook. Hopefully, we can get all this stuff in. We'll see. This does feel a little weirdly formulaic, I guess. I feel strange with the thoughts that are in my head and the words that I'm considering saying. But I kind of miss the cold of the winter toad seeping into my bones. As much as I and every human on this planet bitch about getting our fletching or whatever interrupted by random ticks of cold damage, without anything like that, I only legally feel like it's a boss fight, like I'm just fishing. I never get interrupted. I had one roll. I had one chance to roll a hit. I didn't get it. I never get interrupted. Like, I never, when I'm cooking, I just cook until I'm done, unless I have to walk and touch a totem pole once. I guess it's a different thing. But it's all, like, predictable, avoidable attacks. Between never taking any damage and never having anything weird and, like, even remotely unpredictable happen, it feels a lot more procedural than Winter Toad. God, I keep going to fucking idiot camp, dude. I don't want to go to idiot camp with the idiots. Here's all the people, all the pets. It's kind of funny. All the people, and then the nugget, the chicken nugget of pets just come walking over. That's not my cat. That's somebody else's cat. My cat's a kitten. He's very small. I also have no idea what storm intensity does. I'll go over there. I'll go there for a chance at double fish. Everyone will. I don't know if that's just because it's neat looking or because it's actually worth doing. Because it seems like you get. Let's see how many extra fish we get out of this. 1, 2, 3. We got 3 extra fish. If it breaks, I gotta repair it. No, we're good. Then we get a full cooking load, then we can go to the ship. Got 3. 3 from over there. It was a clown car of pets. It was kind of a clown car full of pets. That was a lot of pets. It was a great pet armada. I wonder what the odds of getting cool stuff is. I feel like we're legally obligated to go try some kind of fishing with the spirit flakes to see what happens. But it's like you start, you fish, your fishing pool moves, you fish. A wave comes in, you cook. While you're cooking, the fires are gonna spawn. Someone puts the fire out, you go to the ship, you start shooting, and right after you start shooting, a second wave is gonna fire. Oh, my cat has evolved into 200 death runes. Yep, and here comes the wave. That was maximum greed. I greeted as hard as possible. The you tie yourself to the mast and the rope keeps you secure were one tick apart. I'm not saying that I am an expert, but I am saying I appear to have mastered Temporos. Stupid idiots. Getting electrocuted. Hi, I'd like to come fish the jumping fish. Never mind. Have a nice day. Understandable. I'll go over here. Why you hate? Oh, never mind. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'll go over here. Isn't frustrating at all. We know that's new, so fuck it. I'll go touch it. I'll get maybe. I got 1 extra. Maybe we get 2 extra. We got 2 extra. We get 3 extra. I don't think I've seen it get to a 3rd wave cycle before your shield went down before. That's gonna be a spot, yeah. I think that's the first. Huh. I'd say I'm proud of you, but it looks like it takes about 2 runs, so I'd say you're an adult capable of tying your own shoes. Yeah, this is really weirdly both easy and just not, like, dangerous at all. Obviously, nothing can hurt you. There is literally 0 danger. But not even, like, physically dangerous. I don't know. It's not volatile. Nothing unpredictable happens. It's going to go pretty much exactly the same way every time. Maybe you get slightly more, or you get slightly less points. Sometimes if you don't tie yourself up, you just lose a bunch of fish. It knocks a bunch of fish out of your inventory. And it seems to making you drop your hammer. Or dude said he dropped his rope earlier, so I'm assuming you just dropped something at random. Where you guys going? Still stabbing time. There's more stabbing to be had. Oh, that's the one right there. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Let's fill this bitch up. I got a couple leapy boys. This should give me a full inventory. Alternatively, we can just fish. There's a leapy boy. No more leapy boys. This is gonna be the weird one, because we're gonna have to go rope ourselves while we're cooking. Volcano requires everything. Winter Toad requires 50 fire making and 50 wood cutting. 50 fire making and 50 wood cutting. I don't know if Winter Toad has any requirements. Yeah, you might be right. This might be meant to be an extremely early game. Nope, it was not my first click. I don't get it. Oh, I did get it. This might be meant to be an extremely early game skilling boss that anyone can do, like, at a very low level. That's very possible. What's instruction XP? I'm assuming it's level-based. I have 47. Seems like level times 4. I think is the correct answer to that question. Math. I want to make sure I get my fish in this time. I'm not going to shit my pants and only deliver half the load. I do like construction XP. Our boat's actually doing great. Their boat is fire and panic. Everything is on fire and everything is suffering. Tie myself to a pole, thank you. It didn't break. Let's look at the chat log to see if it breaks. Okay, so let's see. 65 points per fish. Looks like flat. Oh, it's 20 for an uncooked fish. Holy shit. 20 points for an uncooked fish. That is a dramatic change. Wow. Less than 1/3 of the points for loading an uncooked fish. Or reward points. We're doing it. Is it staying pretty consistent? Yeah, it's like 40k. It's pretty consistently like 40k fishing XP. That seems sort of low. Let's do one more. Then we'll have 10. We'll have 10 Temporoses. We'll see if we get anything cool in 10 runs. Then we'll go see about saving our last friend from the recipe for disaster. Yeah, everyone's getting a fucking winter tome pets everywhere, dude. 10 Poros. We'll leave it 10 Poros. Looking for a leapy boy. What's up, Rastafaris? How you doing? Looking for a leapy boy. Looking for a Lepus. A lot of people going for the cook after what appears to be 8 or so fishes. I really am curious if there's something to that. It might just be how the timing works out. That's fine. Maybe it's to cook the first load of fish before the leaping fish shows up. Maybe that's what it's about. It lines it up that way. Can I cook any before the wave? Got one. Cooked one before the wave. Which is a new record because I traditionally cook 0 before the wave comes in. We're ahead of the curve, boys! Peak RuneScape's gone pretty good. Good escape sense of humor. I give Temperos having neat stuff decent odds of being a shitty pun. Well, it looks like I kind of wish I hadn't looked at that vendor. I thought Spirit Flakes were a currency, so I was trying to find somebody to buy stuff with Spirit Flakes. And I found a dude who apparently will give you extra soaked pages for what I assume are duplicate uniques. So I discovered it in game, but I wish I hadn't seen it. I think I saw the list of uniques already. Oh shit. I'm not on fire, we're cool. I have already witnessed. It looked like it was there was a tackle box. There was a fish barrel. Oh, that was outside. I'm stupid as hell. It's almost like from this angle, I just literally ran over to get zapped. It's almost like you don't do it from this angle because you can't see what's happening. There's a tome of water. Fine. It's good. Doing good. I'm telling you, Arcade, it's Roundup. Roundup is the truth. You just get some Roundup, spray it all the places you would normally have to worry about weed whacking, and then you just don't. You just don't weed whack. Roundup just kills everything. We're doing real good this cycle. Pump's 100% being purchased. 10 out of 10 recommendation. Like, absolute 10 out of 10. Never might be upset if I round up your defense. It's pretty precise. Just round up your side of the fence. It's actually pretty precise. It's not gonna, like, absolutely murder all life randomly on both sides of the fence. Ah, no, I wasn't looking. Fuck that guy. It's not gonna absolutely murder all living life on either side of the fence. What's this, doggo? It's not poisonous to people or animals. It destroys an enzyme found in plants. Just get Roundup, dude. The Roundup people have considered all of these questions. They have already dealt with literally all of them. What if doggo is part plant? Well, if he has some kind of a lettuce dog hybrid, then maybe Roundup might hurt him. Yeah, then you probably don't want to spray Roundup near where his dog might live. You probably shouldn't drink it. You probably, I mean, probably don't drink Roundup, but the thing claims, oh, it's because it's still full from the previous load. That's what it is. I see. You can actually still fill them and they stay full. Oh, it's gonna be. Can we kill him? It's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close. This dude up here who's not stabbing Winter Toad, Temperos, is actually gonna be the difference between us killing him and not. Yep. That guy who just straight up did not contribute was the difference. Son of a bitch. All we needed was that one guy who was just putting fish in a box completely AFK. And we could have one-rounded it. I think it's doable. I really do think it's doable. One off lethal should have hero-powered face. Afghanistan. Hey, it is a broken mast. Hey, I'm gonna tie myself that mast I just fixed. That's good. That's good. I wonder if you could actually get just Jotun into the fucking ocean and die. You probably wouldn't die, but you probably lose everything. Is one-rounding it when points to be assigned to rewards worth it? Absolutely not. But I just want to, like, I really just want to know if you can. Hella construction XP this run. I've prepared 3 things this run. Do it. I have nothing to lose. The only thing to fear is fear itself. Yeah, I want proof of concept. It's not about if it's better, it's about if you can. Ah.
Welcome, Squidling,
Ah.
to the Squiddy Pool.
Wonder if I could actually get better points than right now by just putting out fires. Sugar Raven, 42 months. You with the shiniest Squidling. I feel like there's a point at which you're actually just better off. Oh, let's touch that a little bit. And then I guess immediately tie myself to the... Guess I'll just accomplish nothing for the last, like, 4 minutes of this. Fix my 4th object this run. Just fish until Temporos goes down. So we get one swing. We get one swing at old tempo. One swing at old tempo. One roll of the dice. For all the marbles, can we hit him? Yes. Sick killing blow. Love to see it. Okie dokie. Catching harpoon fish by harpooning. Yeah, but the fact that they have harpoons as faces does not make them... Oh, I like that this changes. The pool graphic actually changes as you have more stuff in it. There's a big-ass crate. It's very full. Okay, Spirit Flakes. Spirit Flakes. Spirit Flakes. Bass. Garbage. Spirit Flakes. Bass. Garbage. Spirit Flakes. Lobsters. Feathers. Lobsters. Spirit Flakes. Spirit Flakes. Holy Spirit Flakes, Batman. I don't really want the pass either, honestly. Holy Spirit Flakes, Batman. Okay. Well, you get a fucking ton of these. You're not catching fish, you're catching banknotes with fish printed on them. I mean, that's correct, I suppose. You're not wrong. So these attract extra fish while you're fishing. Empty the buckets. Put the buckets back. Put all the stuff back. I'm gonna go make a couple of trips. Alright. Neat. Neat enough. I don't know if any of, like, what all the... We didn't get any of the uniques. I only did 10, but we didn't get any of the unique... Oh, hold on. Sorry, hold on. I ruined it. I ruined it. It's ruined. It's ruined. It's fucking... It's ruined. I fucked it up. I ruined it. 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 Soiled it! Hey, come here, cat. You wanna go be Death Runes? That's not my cat. That's a different, unrelated cat. I was fishing, you say? Well, I'll have you know, I just championed on a whole bunch of fishing. That's not my cat. That's a different cat. Someone told me once that you could just click during that animation and immediately automatically run over to the place. It's definitely just lies. That does not work at all. Give me this cat. I gotta exchange it for goods and services. Is it kidnapping if you go up to him? If he says, get in the van, I have candy, and you're like, oh, I love candy, and you get in the van, is that still a kidnapping? Actually the question that you're asking. I'm curious if these are still worth it. $650 fishing XP. That's loading 6.5 fish into the cannon. So, no, not really. Not really worth it, no. Doesn't appear. It feels like we have hit a fall-off point where the value of the Evil Bob random event. Evil Bob stocks are tanking. Tanking fucking violently. Absolutely
Welcome,
not stocks.
Squidling,
Online.
to the Squiddy Pool.
Two.
Squid AI.
Squid AI. 87 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Brian trying and hilariously failing to read emotes will actually never get old. Hey, you take this. I think there's 200 death runes. I don't want it. Thank you. Bye. He's going to cat jail. It's not where bad cats live. It's where all cats eventually will live. We have an AI command, actually. And Brian's not wrong. It does say AI if you don't understand English or how letters work. AI. All cats go to jail. All cats go to jail and eventually become death runes. Does life need anything else? Not really. We got jail and we got death runes. Some crime would be nice. I haven't done some good old-fashioned crime in a while. That might be a good, like, off-stream grind. Just, like, robbing the shit out of an Artie Knight. The problem with robbing the shit out of an Artie Knight is that, well, I don't have to pay attention. RuneScape does have to be my active window, and I have to click constantly. That's kind of like a do-it-on-mobile thing I get. Curiosity, if anybody actually knows the answer to this, I am actually just asking, feel free to answer this question in all legitimacy. This is a real question, this is not rhetorical. On mobile RuneScape, if you turn your attack options to hidden, is single tap crime on Artie Knights? Like, is that something that you could do on mobile relatively effectively? Because that seems like it'd be a really good use of mobile RuneScape. Yes? Alright, cool. Maybe that's what I should do. That would probably be the best thing I could do with mobile RuneScape time is criming. It's not the worst money in the universe, plus my thieving couldn't hurt. So, speaking of these goals, we're not gonna go save a Wookie right now because I actually had a thought. It's not this thing. I actually wanted to go do something. Now, let me quickly gear up. I'm going to need face-punching equipment. I think the Ring of Life was silly, and I will take the Ring of Wealth. Thank you. Go this way. I guess I can get off the Temporos world. Because it's in very high demand. And I feel like a bad person taking a slot on a Temporos world, not playing Temporos. I've never seen a world this empty, though. Absolutely everybody on that world is doing Temporos. 2,000 people and they're all acting for us. Okay. Gonna bring super anti-poison. Gonna bring a regular combat. Just to do it. I'm gonna bring some food. I wanted to go see something. We have something, chat. We have something that has piqued my curiosity. I want to see what it is. I want to see what it is and what it does. What are you, Grubby Key? It tells us where to go. The Grubby Chest in Forthos Dungeon. And we discovered this almost immediately after discovering the Forthos Dungeon. So, that's cool. I would like to reminisce about Hasidius, thank you. Prayer pots, I don't think that's gonna matter. I'll flick if I need to. I do not expect that to be a problem that we have. And if it is, I'll just yeet. I want to go see, because this dungeon looked like it had a, I don't know if this is for a quest. I'm definitely not on it. But, you know, having a key to send me down here is enough to get me interested. This seems like there's a couple of dungeons in Zaya that are really interesting. The Shazian Crypt seems super interesting, and the Forthos Dungeon seems super interesting. So we come down here. Where there's a temple door I can't open, right? And the Grubby Key does not open that. No. Okay. I don't know. This is used to open the Grubby Chest. I don't know where the Grubby Chest is. It's not labeled on here. There is a Syrachnus. There is undead druids. There is undead. So that's a dead end. Oh, that goes to the corner of the dungeon. Neat. Shortcut of some kind of case of bone burner, altar, red dragons, dragon fire shield. I will grab a dragon fire shield. I forgot those are in here. What is this? Operate stone relief. This place looks like a fucking Zelda dungeon. Need the dragon fire shield in case I have to walk through the place of the red dragons. I forgot there were dragons down there. It's a good thing we look at the map to formulate a plan. I'm gonna tell you right now, chat, don't get your fucking hopes up. Because a lot of times... Well, I feel like if you get a key to open random X chest, the chest is always at least mildly interesting. But they're usually not, like, insane. The only one I can actually think of off the top of my head is the Sinister Key we got. Sinister Key we got for the Anil Agility Dungeon. The fuck is my anti-dragon shield? Why are you here? You go here. I guess I'll put this away and we can swap those. And that gave us some stuff that was neat, but it wasn't like insane. Let's use this entrance. This entrance seems like it's less than a corner. Faith, you say? Faith! Alright, we'll go down here. Probably save some run energy, because I don't know if we're going to be running past a lot of people. Like, I really have no idea. I saw there's a bunch of stuff that said spiders, so I brought the anti-poison. I don't know if they're actually poisonous. Oh, there's the spiders. They're level 75 chads. Okay. Wow. So I can't open any of the doors. I wonder if I have to go operate the stun relief. This just looks like I can't get much of anywhere. Hello, good sirs. Are you hostile? Yes. Also multi-combat. Sure are a lot of you. Any of you drop a key, perhaps? Looking for a grubby chest. Examine empty sack. Post-nut clarity. Examine empty sack. What do you drop? Is it cool? A herb? It's red spider eggs, straight up. Oh my, there's so many red spider egg spawns. Good lord. Well, this is where I'm coming up next time I need red spider eggs. These guys are pretty beefy chads. $433 from a spider? Why does the spider have the GDP of an African nation? Okay. No, you don't seem to be poisonous. I brought a bunch of food. What the fuck? That's 1,100. Like, their aggro rate is massive. They don't seem to be terribly threatening opponents. I would only be concerned because it's multi-combat, so if 27 of them are chewing my ankles, it'll probably hurt a lot. Grimy dwarf weed. Okay, we'll turn this on. These are the spiders of wealth. Good fortune and great riches will come to you. But only if you type fight on Rich and Pete in the next 12 seconds. What the fuck, dude? That's not even a rare drop. Or I'm super lucky, one of the two. We gotta organize the spiders so they come one at a time. I can't fight all the spiders in the world simultaneously. Okay, well, there's a lot of money coming out of these spiders. That's nice. I like cash. Cash is cool. Cash is king. Beat my cat. Give that cat the fucking business. Okay, they do have some hits on them. They're not terribly accurate. Meow, says the... What does the spider say? Meow. No, little Timmy. You're going into special education class. Oh, that's not a door, that's a web, so I can cut through that. Oh my god, dude, their drops are bananas! What the fuck? Am I just getting exorbitantly lucky, or are these the money spiders from the money pit? Apparently somebody else touched that 16,000 years ago in the before times. So I don't get any loot. I don't know if we're on an incredible train of luck, or if these spiders are just, like, actually wild drops. So I feel like we're averaging, like, fucking 900 gold per spider. Something noted. Noted red spider's eggs. Interesting. Noted red spider's eggs is kind of cool. That's cool. That's neato. I dig it. No key, but I can go south from here because it's actually a slash web. It's not a door. So I can cut my way out of this. Spiders are fucking gold mine. I mean, even these, like, if you're not an Iron Man, red spider's eggs got some fucking value. Come here and just scoop that shit up off the ground. How sir you are hurdy. Oh, I have a girlfriend. Hello, Mrs. Girlfriend. Oh, she's a sad girlfriend. She's a tired girlfriend. Okay, we'll go take a nap. That's called sleep, and it's 6 p.m., so you probably can't nap until tomorrow. You are more than welcome to drive, but I am fairly positive you cannot nap until tomorrow. She's looking at me like she is disbelief. Hey, give it a shot. Do your best. We'll see you tomorrow, Miss Girlfriend. Weapon poison. I want a poisonous weapon. Okay, so the dwarf weed is straight up a common drop. Like, it is a common drop. We have 3. We're either obliterating statistics or it's not rare. Don't walk up to me. Oh, you're a dickhead. So I had to finish that guy, dude. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we'll proceed south from here. I'm not... Cool arm. That's exactly the herbs that I want to see. Thank you. I think they're very herdy, but also pure stocks. They're not even that herdy. They're like medium herdy and also pure stocks. They're not. Yeah, these are not rare drops. These adamant helms, the adamant gear, not rare drops. It's just happening. Can I like poison? Okay, I want to try and poison my sword. Hold on. Okay. Fuck off. I'll flick one of you. I guess I can flick both of you. You're right together. Hey, you didn't think about the power of God, did you, stupid idiot? Okay. Another weapon poison. Oh, so that means I can use one to just like... I can use one for science. I can use one for... I'm just gonna try and slap it on this. Nothing interesting happens? Oh, for spears and daggers. Oh, man. It's also apparently extra strong. Yeah, it's plus extra strong weapon poison for spears and daggers. I wonder if it's worth carrying a spear or a dagger to poison something and then slap normally. Like bonus damage is bonus damage, right? Yeah, these aren't rare at all. Okay, cool. I want to run across this room. Piercing weapons only, Lamo. Excuse me, everybody. Excuse, pardon. Okay. We've escaped the spider lair. There's Brother Amiri. Undead druids. Okay, look at the map. Where are we? We're an undead druid. There's a pot and there's a Brother Amiri. Good G ratio. Oh yeah, it is a good G ratio. Just make like 4,000 gold. So that's like 1,300 in raw cash. Each adamant longsword is 2k. So we're about, let's say 5k to be conservative. And each of these is a little over 1k, 7k. I just made like 7 to 8 grand. Admittedly, you have, like, that sounds cool, but you have to put everything in perspective of the money pyramid, which is 10,000 every time you get to the top. That looks like a fucking spooky room. I don't know if I want to go in the spooky room. It looks really spooky. And I want to fight these guys, dude. I should probably talk to the guy. Hey, Brother Imery, how are you doing? How are you this fine afternoon? Greetings, traveler. I was injured while exploring here. Could you spare me some cooked fish, meat, or vegetables? Yeah, I also brought food to the spooky dungeon, so probably, yeah. Please hand it over if you can spare. Would you like a carambon, good sir? Wow. He's gonna take, like, all of them. Oh, thank you for helping me. Is there anything you'd like to know about this temple? If you find anything in here, show it to me and I'll tell you what I know about it. What the fuck is this, dude? What is this place? This place probably had a name at some point, but it's long since been forgotten. The Arceus libraries refer to this as the Forthos Dungeon. It's rumored this place used to be of religious significance to druidic followers of both Ralos and Ranul. I've never heard of either of those. Oh, okay, fair. I'm not supposed to have. According to religious texts, Ralos is the god of the sun and Ranul, his brother, the god of the moon. If you find any artifacts or relics from within this temple, I would be very interested in seeing them. I'll take a look. I've never heard of those two before, but, I'll do my best. You did take most of my food. You need only to look up and see their greatness above you when you return to the surface. Who are you? My name is Brother Imery. I'm a traveling monk from the distant land of Varlamore on a journey to uncover the secrets of this temple. I worship Ralos, a common practice where I am son. He praises the sun. Oh, the Knight of Varlamore in the castle, in the current castle, is Solaire. So this is the continued Dark Souls joke. This guy praises the sun. However, I found out that our order may have originated from this temple. If you find anything of interest, please let me know. I will look. You have my gratitude. Any information you do find would also be of interest to the Arceus library. I hope we can uncover the secrets of this place for the greater good. The greater good. Yep. So how'd you get fucked, buddy? Found out about this place from Lagosia and the Arceus library. Came to investigate, but was ambushed by the spiders in the room to the north. I'm a scholar, not a fighter. I didn't have time to think through my options, so I did what came naturally, and I ran for my fucking life. Why didn't you run out instead of deeper into the dungeon where there could be more murder? See, the problem with that...
Stop right there, criminal scum!
That would have been a fantastic idea had it occurred to me at the time, which clearly it did not. From Nukaka, 14 months. Get that fucking hat back on. You are the shiniest squilling. Aragon Rider, thank you for the dunk. How long have you been down here, dude? You idiot. I'm good for now, thanks. Ow. Okay. Here's... Okay, it's not multi-combat outside the web. These look like magic boys. I'm gonna... In fact, ow. They are magic boys. Oh, but they also... Nope, they're magic boys. Oh, they also bonk. They're magic boys, but they got a little bit of bonk in them, too. Ow, they hurt a lot, actually. These dudes are fucking mad as hell. Okay, so I probably want to, like, hit these dudes from a distance so they're just doing magic and not doing bonk. Because they're pretty slappy. These guys are upsetty. Sorry. Good news, I've killed a man. Amulet of Magic. Who's hitting me? This guy? Hey, fuck you, that guy! That dude stacked me! What a dickhead! Okay, I'm gonna run out of prayer. I only have one food left. I have no idea what the start of his attack animation is. I have no fucking clue when I need to be praying. He's actually just beating my ass, though. Okay, we gotta run from this man. I'm actually gonna Yeetus. I'm gonna Yeetus and re-prepare and come back. Okay, so... Those dudes, I would probably want to fight with magic or range, so they are only casting. Instead of casting and punching. Because then I can pray mage and they won't be able to hit me at all. I did not have any of that, I only have melee. I'd have to go get some of that. Also, I need a dump round. I have so much crap. Okay, so... Weapon Poison Plus. That's something you can make with Herblore, right? Yeah, we're getting some sick knowledge. Let me see. Weapon Poison. Weapon Poison is at... Weapon Poison is at 60. Weapon Poison Plus is at 73. That's a 73 Herblore concoction we got right there. Holy crap! Okay. So I don't appear to need these. I guess I'll replace that with a prayer pot for emergency mode. In case. No, in case. Prayer pot turns out it was a pretty good idea. There's a lot of angry in there. I feel like they're pretty generous. Oh, I can see how much the egg heals for now. 14. That's what, a swordfish? They might do something. I don't want to throw them in the trash. Okay, let me heal up. Heal up. Eat an extra fish for that dialogue box, like always. Take out, I don't know, like... that many food. Put this up there, put that up there, put this... up there. And go pray back up. There's the reason the spiders aren't poisoning you when you hit them. They realize how fucking much money a weapon poison plus goes for on the GE. They don't have any, they're already poisoned. They milk themselves. These are commercial spiders. I know that I did not bring anything to fight the undead druids. Because that's not really the goal right now. Maybe I'll fight the undead druids later. But I'm not currently going down there with the objective of fighting the undead druids. You have to go around this entire lot of trees. Holy crap. It's not a nest, it's a corporation. That's just the weapon poison manufactorum. Okay. Run screaming across this room with prey melee because there's like a million spiders. Which honestly, I think I do this without prey melee pretty okay. I only take like 8 to 10 hits running across the room and they're not terribly deadly. Not super dangerous, guys. These guys are pretty spooked. These guys are like dropped to fucking 21 on me. These guys hurt like fuck. They're like hella fuck. Okay, so what is this one? The room of death and kill. Huh. So I take it. Oh. Oh, hey, it's that pet! But it's big. Okay, so that's just a fucking boss. That's just a boss that looks like it has mechanics and shit. So yeah, we're not going over there. It's Temple Spider's dad. This is a CEO of Spider Corp. Red Dragon Lair. Oh, they got a little baby. They got little baby red dragons. Okay. And is that grubby chest? Okay, I have to pick lock to get in here. Oh, well we just walked straight up to it, I guess. That's easier. It's less effort than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, grubby chest. So let's see. What the fuck is gonna come out of this chest? I need 11 inventory spaces for this shit? Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go fight undead druids for a minute. The library? Oh, I can search all these. Pray at broken altar. Pray altar. Hold on. Can I pray at this altar? Is this a real altar? Is this a real for actual altar? Brother. Brother, there's an altar right next to them. Okay. So, if I brought ranged attacks, I could pray, eagle eye, and protect from magic, and stand over here, and just shoot them, and just touch the altar to keep refilling my prayer. That's actually disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. Draw something cool. Until see, that's not something cool. Fuck, I'll pray everything. I'll pray everything and I'll just come back when I get low. Just pray ass whooper 12,000. Okay, neat. That's like, there's a dude over there too. Albertus! And bonk. 21. Fool. Ouchies. I'm gonna eat some octopus so I run away from you. Pray. Thank you, God of the Sun! Or whatever. Moon, I guess, because that's the broken sun altar, so that's probably the end. Oh yeah, there's literally a moon. Thank you, God of the Moon! Renewal or whatever it was, I appreciate you. Neat. Well, I can fight him for a bit because I need a ton of inventory spaces. Oh my god! What? Lord! I mean, that one's garbage. I'm gonna throw it on the ground. Okay, the problem, I'm trying to clear inventory spaces, sir. I need more inventory spaces, not less. Stop dropping entire piles of herbs. Why are the drops in here so crazy? What's up, Kid Iser? How you doing? So everything down here's got some pretty nutty drops, and I could actually kill these dudes forever if I had range. Problem is they seem like they're relatively defensive. I mean, they're level 105. They have a pretty solid health pool, and their defense is not terribly low, so I think I'd kill them, like, actually comically slowly. 67 Chaos Runes? Okay. Why are the drops in this place so good? He bonk. Well, that is unfortunate, Kid Iser. Come share in our discovery of the fucking Forthos dungeon. Oh shit. He's gonna take advantage! He took advantage! I wasn't looking at my prayer bar! I was too excited about the Cosmic Runes. God, this dude's magic hurts like crazy, man. He's very blap. I got bonitis. Pet cat. Smack man. Hey, see you later, kiddo. Thanks for stopping by. I need, what, 11 inventory slots? Undead Druid for 3 bonds. It's only the second time I've almost died to one in as many minutes. This is like... They sat down at a board meeting and they're like, hey, can we put together a loot table that Squidish, a streamer that's going to play this game in however many years from when this content was introduced, is going to be really happy about? Just that guy specifically. Why is there nobody down here? How is this place not camped like hell? I don't understand how nobody's down here. Totally didn't just pose that. Did you just drop in 3 bonds? Did you just yeet out undead druids? Undead druids. This man's here to play the odds. He can only almost die so many times in 3 minutes. No, I switched back to my regular server. I'm not taking up a slot at the 10-4 server. 233 Earth Runes. Hog. Oh shit, my cat is starting. Right, cat, I will feed you. I'm a simple man. I see you taking 22 while running away from the foe. I bet. It's a solid bet, comrade. Let's see if I can cut this guy down before I have to go pray again. I want to know how to open. So if we figured out how to open that door, we would have... Like, if we got the key that maybe these guys drop, we would have the ability to walk in here and just walk right to fighting these guys. Yeah, anyone who had a guess before we did Dragon Slayer, you're absolutely free to guess again. Fucking Ranar, and an Avinto, and a Glob. I mean, I get they're undead. Ow! They're undead druids. It makes sense. So hey, this is not going to be the round in which we open the grubby chest, because the amount of space we have in our inventory is definitely declining. Let's give him one of these, I guess. Put that back down here. Put this up there. Slap this man. I'm getting a little bit faster than I'm eating food. This is silly. This is silly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They drop so much crap, though. What am I supposed to do? Not loot all the cool stuff? How is it you that got aggro? These triple herb drops are pretty common. So they got a relatively decent chance to drop 3 herbs, and those 3 herbs have a decent chance to roll pretty high. I'm down to 4 inventory slots. We could walk into the Red Dragon there. What is that? Check Faith Sacred Bone Burner? There's a door I can't open. Get bullied. Get bullied. Don't bully me. Don't bully. I could never prayer flick these guys. I have absolutely no fucking idea what their attack animation is. But it's okay, because I don't have to, because they give me an altar right next to them that I can just pray at for infinity prayer. Which I suppose is why they have 2 attack styles. Otherwise, you could actually just fight them forever. Mud rune? 68 mud runes? Hello? Sir? Please stop being inside my cat, thank you. Okay. We used those in the quest once. Yeah, they're water and earth, right? So it is multi-purpose runes. I could use them for house teleports. A mud and a law is a house teleport. Good, it's earth, air, and law. Oh wait, I don't know if... I wonder if a combo rune can be used for 2 runes simultaneously, or if it's an either-or kind of situation. I've never actually tried. I'm curious. I would like to try to teleport to my house with just a mud rune and a law and see if it works. We'll learn. We'll learn something. Well, I've once again brought a completely pointless potion. Because there's a fucking altar here. Who's picking it up? Who's picking up the tab? You? Come here. Cactus seed. Misread that shit, sorry. It's gonna be a no for me, fam. Go spellbook. Oh yeah, it's true. Well, I also literally have an earth. So if it's an either-or situation, it could be earth, air, or law, so that doesn't really help me. I mean, I could drop these and look. Oh wait, no, it's water, not air. I'm stupid. Ow, dude, punishing me for my dumb brain. Okay, I heard this guy's a fucking idiot. Let's beat him to death. What takes earth and water? Confuse. It might. It might be able to do both simultaneously. The evidence seems to appear that I can do both. 20. I don't even want that. What is this even for? They're playing a shop-locked Iron Man? Hi, welcome to, Destroy Capitalism Letix. My new economy-locked Ultimate Iron Man. I won't be purchasing anything from any stores. I will farm all of my Eyes of Newt, like my father and his father. That spell need 5 mud runes for 3 and 2? I don't know. We can definitely do some science. Someone's doing Slayer drop lock now. There's clearly a lot more to this than probably talking to that guy. I don't like that that guy has a level. I don't like that it's talk to guy with a level and no attack options. I'm just gonna say, like, I'm not the best at identifying suspicious situations. I am at extreme risk for being kidnapped by somebody offering me the candy in their van because I am incredibly poor at judging a situation that I should just avoid. But when there's a guy who only has a talk to option, but also has a level for some reason, that's a suspicious situation. I'm gonna quantify that one as sus. How do I identifying bait? Yep, that's bait. And by the way, what's your passive perception? What are those spooky hands? I'm gonna go pray real quick, please. Leave me alone. I'm gonna go pray to my god. 24 nats. I've achieved tolerance. The undead druids have accepted me as one of their own. Oh, when my prayer ran out, I lost my attack and strength break. Whoopsies. I'm stupid. Give me them big numbers. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 for the slot the grubby keys in. I think I can go get it. I think I can get it. It's probably about time to go attempt to open the grubby chest. Now that I have I've earned tolerance, we definitely have enough slots now because this dude just ran train on my ass. So I definitely have enough slots. We're cool, right? We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. 51 hundreds. Search musty bookshelf. Find a tome with a symbol of the moon. You have a copy of the Tome of the Moon? Find anything? Looks like the Tome of the Sun lives down there. Tome of the Temple. That's the Tome of the Sun, I guess? Book. Have 3 of Buka. Okay, we have the sun, the moon, and the temple. Tome is damaged and missing literally all of its pages. That is not a tome. That's not a tome. That is a book cover. That's a separate item. That's like a tome is a different thing. Fuck. Also, apparently they're all 4-page books for toddlers. This is, you use to learn to read. Okay, well, I guess these aren't useful. Cannot drop them. They have to be manually destroyed. Yeah, the only thing that interests me on those shelves was 3 empty binders, I guess. These are pamphlets. I don't know about the store. It's mine. You can't have it. We found it. What did you find, buddy? Not dragon stones. I like dragon stones. That's why I came here. However, I found a valuable coin instead. It speaks to me. You can't have it. It's precious to me. I don't want it. I have a cooler thing. What is it? Is it dragon stones? I like dragon stones. Ask for 5. It looks rich. 5? Will it give us 5? No, I don't have 5 dragon stones. But then we're not interested. Okay, so this is Gollum. I could just murder him, I guess. I feel like that's bait and I'm not gonna do it. Alright, so this guy wants dragon stones. He wants 5 dragon stones. Wasn't sure if I had lost tolerance. I don't have 5 dragon stones. So you have chosen death. 11 inventory slots. Oh, still zoom, sorry. It's okay. Okay. I need 11 inventory slots to open this thing, which is... a lot of stuff. You have opened the grubby chest once. There's several egg potatoes. There are several sharks. There was a super defense and 2 doses of a ranging potion. And 10 noted dragon bones. Ah. Interesting. I got a ranging potion. That's kind of neat. Ranging potions are pretty fucking high level. If that's like a reliable source of ranging potions, that could be a good idea. But that came from a gourmet impling, right? Dragon bones are basically dragon stones. Maybe you can trick him. Maybe I can just debate this fucking moron. It's like a resupply chest or something? I'm not really sure. It's definitely interesting. Alright, chat. I have a hard clue. I have a hard clue. Can I do the hard clue? I don't know. But what I can definitely do is start a prediction. I can make a prediction. And I can give you guys 2 minutes to put into it. So, I promised you guys, if we got a hard clue from the Bloodvelds, that we were going to have a prediction that ends. So we're going to have a prediction that ends, probably. There's still, I guess, a small chance I can get incredibly fucked. There. Instead of predicting whether or not the casket's going to have a unique, we're going to predict whether or not the clue has a wilderness step that tells me to go fuck myself. It could even be the first step. It could be quite literally step 1. How do you even do coordinate steps? I don't understand. You go to the coordinate and you dig them up. You have, there's some stuff that tells you where coordinates are? I don't know, is this like as a new person or like as a blind player or like sarcastically? I'm not sure how to parse that question. It could go so many different ways. But I use the thing that tells me coordinates and then I go to the coordinate and then I dig. Which is, fortunately fairly simplistic. There's thinking it from the observatory. It is this and this and this. It's actually kind of a mini quest unto itself to get them. But I got them. And now I can do freaking coordinate clues. So, new prediction, chat. New prediction. Will we even get beyond the first step? Legit, it's insane to me. Like, this is not a slight against you personally. It's just like we are such very different people, me and the vast majority of the RuneScape community. It's insane to me how many people are like, man, I love RuneScape. Have you played it? Only technically. I turn it on and then I do what the wiki says. Like, that's a form of playing it. Like, the people don't, it's not like you're the only person in that boat. There's so many people that are like, how do you even do this? The game tells you, or you use this item. They're like, what? I didn't know you could talk to an NPC in this quest who would explicitly tell you exactly what to do. Like, yeah, if you don't hold spacebar down, they actually have dialogue. And most of the time, it does tell you what they want you to do. It's pretty clearly, most situations. It's actually crazy. Like, because I can understand it, obviously, for people that have played a game a bazillion times. They're like, this is my 948th RuneScape character. I don't want to read the quest anymore. So I'm going to hold down spacebar. Because I've done this 12 million times. And just have the, just follow this guide so I don't have to think. But, like, people have literally never played the game before. They went directly to the wiki and just started following checklists. Like, I don't understand how that's fun. I don't get it. That's just a job. Like, that's just data entry. All right. Okay, the prediction has gone up, so I can now open this clue scroll to see if it actually fucks me immediately. If I instantly fail, show me a wilderness coordinate. I think we have that one written down. Please, God, we have that one written down. I think I have that one. Gnome coach. Okay, we're there. We're in there. Did not fail immediately at step 1. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. Remember that great moment of One Small Favor when I said 132 for some cages or something? Who knows what it was, really? It was a really great quest. My favorite part was I clicked on this guy, hit 1 twice, and then 4. And then I went over and I touched this penguin, hit 3313, and then I had to do an agility course. I think they're called. It's a place where the rune light puts a bunch of green rectangles on my screen, then I click on them sequentially. And then I went back and clicked on the penguin and hit 1113. That was a great quest. I don't get it. I don't understand. Obviously, it's unavoidable getting to the point of, like, you knowing all the stuff. Like, you'll get there eventually just through playing. But why rush there? I love all the memories. Oh. But then again, I have not been bereft of times that not looking stuff up has been unlimited pain. Taibo One-Eye Trio. So sometimes just trying to play the game like an intended kind of way and actually like talk to NPCs to figure out the quest is just horrible. So it's not all sunshine and rainbows, to be sure. It's not how the agility skill works, nor is that how potions work. You can't just drink 2 potions. You can't, that's not how that works. You can't just drink 2 potions. It's illegal. You will get arrested on the spot. That second potion, you taste in the liquid, the alchemical police are already on their way. It's like Scott Pilgrim's vegan police. You don't want to fuck with them. They know where you are, they will find you, they will end you. Where's that gnome coach? Good, here. Gnome coach, come here! Don't you just want me to do a bunch of math that I didn't write down before? No. How many gnomes in the gnome ball filled with red patches on their uniforms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure looks like 6. Come here. Get back here. Come here. Come over here. Stop it. Come here. Come here. Stop. 6. Alright, I can look with my eyes. That's good. I guess I'll write 6 here. It doesn't really feel like it's worth notating, which is probably why I didn't last time. 6. West Arty? First thought is West Arty. Let me see it again. Right here, I think. Okay, cool. I'll just spirit you right back. West Arty indeed. I like it when they give me a weird little map clue and I look at it, I'm like, I know that. I know where that is. We're 2 clues in. The wilderness steps haven't fucked me yet. Believers. What the fuck? What the hell is a tortured gorilla? What the fuck? Isn't that the Slayer Master? I'm so confused. Can you go on adventures with the Slayer Masters? Is that not this bitch? That is definitely that bitch. What the fuck? Shitty Steve. I have so many questions. So I'm just gonna go on about my life. We'll just chalk that up to one of the great many things I've witnessed in RuneScape that I don't understand at all. Why the Slayer Master is hanging out with some guy as he murders a tortured gorilla to death in a wheat field. While Puro music plays in the background. Harambe has returned for vengeance. That was a weird experience. Even for RuneScape. That was weird for RuneScape, which is a high bar. Okay, top right house. Third row from the left. Far side, I think. Out of all the things I've seen in RuneScape, that was one of them. God, why is my nose so itchy? I trimmed my mustache yesterday. My nose is still fucking itchy. I need to, like, trim my nose with a vacuum cleaner attached to my face. So the fucking hair clippings just get sucked. I've literally had 2 whole-ass showers since then, and I still feel errant little hair bits poking me in my nostril holes. Harambe has come for you, O committer of crimes. This is right above, like, an absolutely obliterated house. It is an absolutely obliterated house. It's probably, like, right here. There you go, hole. Ooh, that's a new one. I think that's a new one. That is a new one. That's hella long. Okay. Okay. Know what time it is, chat? Thinking o'clock. Let's put our thinking caps on. Big brain time. Woo Grim. Woo Grim Guided. That's a lot of letters. That's a lot of letters. Alright, step 1, try to make honorifics. I want to look at this one. The letters that it is. This one's long enough, I feel like that's helpful. Just loose alphabetical. Okay, the alphabetical, like, consonants, vowels. The consonant vowel split is what I wanted to see, because it looked like there were very few vowels in that, but there's actually a decent amount. It's almost 50-50. Okay. There are not a lot of consonants, and they're mostly uncommon consonants. What a fucking weird one. Alright, no N knocks out a lot of honorifics. I can make glider. Which leaves what? Glider leaves the B, 1D, 1G, the M, 1E, 1I, and both U's. Big meaty claws. I can make guide. Guide leaves B, 1D, 1G. The L, the M, and the R. 1E and 1I. I feel like that's missing something. And a U. I can actually make glider guide. Because I can make guide out of this. Which leaves you with B. B is used, the G is used. L. Blimmer. Glider guide, blimmer. What is that? Make guide? Guide's in the original word. So this is unlikely. I feel like that's not likely. Guide's in the original clue. This is... It could just be first name, last name. But it's very common. A lot of characters have honorifics. I could make guide. I could make guide. Guide Lugelder guide. Is there somebody that's called like glider guide? I'm gonna take a quick poke. I don't know, as the glider brings to mind gnome, obviously. It is a fairly easy task to, well, first of all, go to the Grand Treehouse Stronghold thing. Go up top and just see if any of them have glider in their name, but then from there to, like, fly around to the various places. It could also just be, like, glider snort. Take me to the Stronghold. I'm definitely just unsolvable. You make building, no N. N takes out a lot. N takes out so many titles and honorifics. It's actually crazy. But please, please do not, like, that's a little over the backseating line. That one's, I can't do that, but, like, don't say stuff like that. Captain Erdo. Glider, that's why the glider is what it says when you click on them. Hypothetically, do any of you have glider? I mean, that's a name. That makes me want to fly to all the various gnomes. A captain, he's captain. I can go to this one and come back. That's captain. They're not all captain, but a lot of them are captain. This one crashes, but I just want to see who this guy is. That's why I went here to last. That's also captain here now. Okay. So they're captain. If anything, I don't have any A's. I'll just stay here for a minute. There's no reason. No reason for me to. And obviously, I can't do it. I can't. There's not the vast majority of the letters in captain. Like, I definitely can't be captain. Okay. So no, I don't think anybody's called glider something. Guide is one of the original clue words. I don't think either of these are likely. Let's put them down there so I don't forget them. I don't think they... I'll move them up behind my head. I don't think they're anything. Super quick for you. Yeah, this is definitely solvable. Problem is I can't get my brain to stop using G as the first word. Do the thing. Do the thing. Bigigi. That's just every other. Lure me, dude, and some other characters. Just give me more stuff to look at. So we're just like an almost get Gillinor. Which would make me wonder if there was like a Gillinor thing. I can get Bird. That's a very small title, and there's nobody I know that's called the Birdman or Bird whatever, so it doesn't really help. Obviously Mister, but like... Give it the back. Give me some stuff to look at. Give me some stuff to look at. Give me some random scrambles to assess with my mind. Nice to meet you, Mr. I just gotta go grab. The Mud Buggler. It's obviously the Mud Buggler, and then some leftover letters. I don't think it's the Mud Buggler. I think that's unlikely. I'm so bad at scrambles. No N's and T's is like, what the fuck can I make with that? It's Greg! It's the rabbit from earlier! Alright, that's 10 minutes. That's one loop. Let's make fucking words. It's crazy how close we can get to Gillinor. There's 2 letters out of there. Make Ridge? I don't think there's anyone that's like Ridge something. Okay. Do a weird one. Bunch of areas. That's that one Sandstorm song. The Giglimmer. Holy fuck. Murgle. It's a Murloc! Usually I feel like the long ones are easier, but I'm definitely just getting fucked here. I thought Glider was a good idea. I got it. It clicked. It clicked. It clicked. It clicked. It clicked. Took a sec. We got there. God, Lumbridge is a weird fucking word. It is actually guide. Guide was correct. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Never ends. Okay. Okay. I believe this has started a decent amount of correct. Because I think that's the top row. What goes in here? You go there. What goes in here? There's this solid brown square. Looks like it could be right. What else goes in there? I think you're actually here and you're there. Ah, fuck, I see that. Darker brown goes up top. That's fine, that's fixable. This is getting a little bit of that, what's it called? Optical illusion going? With the different shades of brown looking like they don't match. Like this and this are the same color, but they look like they don't with this and the lines between them. This is fucking hitting me with the optical illusion. So bad at swapping two pieces order. I need to... Oh, that's not right. That, but up. Why are you still backwards? I gotta remember how to swap order. That doesn't help me. I'm not manipulating anything. That way. Every time I do this, I gotta reteach myself how to make two of them trade. Which isn't really like a system that I have. Yeah, that's how that goes. Isn't really like a system. Okay, there we go. 2 rows. I was trying to keep these two here. I didn't really want to fuck with these two. Okay, 2 rows. 2 rows are probably right. I think these 3 are all right. That goes there. You gotta get up. Gotta get up to get down. Gotta swap them again now. Local idiot. He's gonna do this for an hour. That's right. Okay. Get in there. Get in there. Not really sure what the bottom's supposed to look like. That's probably right. This... That goes there, this goes here. These are the 4 I need right now, so... I don't think this is right. I think this goes there. Okay, I think... That goes there. I think that goes there. Which means we just have some... like, actually random green bullshit on the bottom. You? Probably there? Seems right to me. Just be patient. I'm a fucking idiot. There. You? Probably? It's fine, I can fish that out. These 6 don't matter right now. Like that. That looks right enough to me! Then the bottom right's gonna be the blank at the end, I guess? Why am I so bad at this? Why can't I just fucking switch you? I was like, no, that's backwards. Damn it! I suck at this! Still backwards! Guys, we're here forever. I can't swap them. I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. I'm stuck in an infinite loop, and I don't know how to fix it. Oh my god, we got there. 20,000 years later, I swapped those two. Okay, final battle. Make sure we have this generally right. In concept. Yeah, it's gonna go there for sure. Okay, yeah, that's definitely it. Okay. I literally just went a full circle. This may look to the untrained eye like I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. But that's only because that's what's happening. Clearly, that's clearly what's happening. Everyone can see that. I obviously have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, you. Yes. Yes. Yes! No? Is it not done? Does it say something? Is this not it? Usually say it. I know my cat is starving to death in the background while I fucking play the puzzle box for a year. Okay, yeah, it just didn't pop up the thing. I thought it usually says something when it's done. Alright. 3 in. Yes. Yes. Things I can do. This is a good refresher too, because I figured out. Shows those complete in your inventory. Oh, I thought I like put a thing in my chat log when I finished it. This one, I don't remember which direction is which. I think that's 9 steps west from Sis. I don't remember. Take me to Sis! Thank you. Fine. I'll do it myself. That's the fucked up one. That's the... little bastards putting the one fucked up fairy ring in the entire game into a clue scroll step. You actual assholes. I don't know if it's journal locked. I don't know. It says dead. I've seen that one. It just says dead fairy circle or something when you highlight it. It's the one that's up by Winter Totata. It even highlights as a dead one. It might be journal locked. It's right there. Well, it's definitely west then. It might be a journal requirement, but I mean, if it's a journal, it's a fucking late journal. I have medium core ending Cabos. It might be locked behind hard or higher. Maybe I can try to use it and it will tell me. Generally, the good thing about Zaya content is it's newer, and on the whole, less fucking stupid. So traditionally, you can figure out how you need to do something you need to do on Zaya because the game explains it at all. There's also a lady right here. Yeah, dead mushroom rings, what it says. Touch. It's dead. Examine. It's dead. Okay, someone else is curious. It appears to be dead. Dead doesn't seem like it's working. Dead is bad. Dead is the opposite of alive. I don't think we can use that one. Hello, ma'am.
Can I help you, traveler?
I don't know. Can you? Yeah, possibly, because it's the chat option. Hey, about the dead mushrooms. They're very dead. There we go.
Yes, the circle is dead. Crops die quite often, according to the Hasidious peasants. If you wish me to reanimate it, I can for a mere
$80,000? Fuck that, I'm walking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck. That had a chance to be the casket, I think. That's safe. That's safe. I think that's safe. I think that's safe. 8 north. There's no way that's all the way in the wilderness. We also don't have it, though. For a mere $80,000, I will, it's a simple task, really, reanimate these mushrooms for you, peasant. 803 north? It's very east. 3116 east. That's hella east. 31 east. You don't. You do go there. That's actually where you go. No, you don't. That's not where you go. Don't be a stupid idiot. That goes in the space that I made down here. Okay, 31 east. East of the ruins of Uzer is 33 east. So we're looking a little bit west of Uzer. We're looking for 8 north, which is about Gnome Stronghold, Terrorbird Bridge. Okay. So Gnome Stronghold, Terrorbird Bridge is here. That latitude. And so it's like through the bridge that goes to Barbarian Village. And then a little west of Uzer. Bridge goes to Barbarian Village. We're looking like the middle. This is gonna be a fucking nuisance. It's gonna be a goddamn menace, is what this is. Okay. I'm gonna get bullied by ghasts. How much could one mushroom cost? $80,000? I'm gonna get absolutely bullied. You're really gonna make me look at my sextants while ghasts are trying to fully insert themselves into my various orifices? Are we really gonna do that? Griff is west, yes, this is east. Unless I'm stupid and can't read, which is always possible. So, we'll stop by the Canifus Bank. Just gonna assume it's gonna spawn a dumb dickhead, so I'm gonna get my dumb dickhead fighting gear. They fought a lightning wizard at one point. What decides enemy spawn on clue scrolls? I think it's just tier of clue scroll. I'm pretty sure hards you fight lightning poison wizard man. Elite you fight a bird, and master you fight the cabbage sorcerer. I'm pretty sure that's just how that works. Grab all my dude fighting equipment. I'm actually gonna need some food because this dude kind of slaps. Yeah, regular anti-poison. I ain't drinking the good shit for this guy. Give me like 10 Caramblons. Dude actually slaps pretty hard in melee. I'm gonna go. But it's the dude spawning is a coordinate clue thing. Because coordinate clues are so easy, is my theory. Because they tell you directly where to go. Sometimes there's a bit of a challenge in getting to the place. Like the wilderness. But traditionally they tell you exactly where you're supposed to go. So on hard and up, the challenge is you have to fight a dickhead. So, believers! Believers in the casket. We have 4 steps done on this. I think there's a good chance this one gives us a casket. I feel like Mr. Lightning Man should be elite and Birdie McBird should be hard. I absolutely agree, and so does every other human on the planet. Because the bird is literally... is completely non-threatening. The bird cannot possibly hurt you. The lightning poison wizard of God is a boss fight. Like... absolutely should be the other way around. Okay, let's look at this quickly before gas slaps me again. Turn it, 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 turn it back. Turn it slightly forward. 811, 3050. 803, 3116. We're going a good bit easter than this. And a little less north. So we're going like over there. Over there maybe? Cat, is it really worth the death runes? Is it really worth the death runes? Do you believe? Do you believe? I feel like I did everyone a dirty. I made the believers red. I didn't like do that on purpose. I was just putting the poll together. I wasn't intentionally trying to swap you guys. But I was looking at all these blue badges in the chat like, oh man, chat has so much faith. And then I realized that faith is red now. Because I swapped the options. Thought you were being sarcastic, and I was like, oh no, red is actually faith. Okay, yeah, 3154. We went too far east. Okay, like here. It's like right up in here. They believe in Zamorak. Why would you fish here? Do you weird stuff? Okay. That's the ground, Cassandra Lee. I think it's pointed at the horizon. I really feel like you're not even trying. I feel like you don't understand the concept of what this thing does. Oh, I was actually right. 752, 31, 24. So, like, here. Ow! The swamp decays you? That's a thing? Well, hey, I finally learned what the fucking swamp decay effect was. Because to be fair, I actually never knew what it was. You just take damage sometimes, apparently. 8-7, 31-3. Oh my fucking god, where is it? Why is this so hard? Here? I feel like I'm usually better at estimating than this. Wrong way. Usually when I get close, I just jump on it from like 20 tiles out. I'm like, bam, right there. 8-5, 31-16. Okay, so it's this square or the square beyond that. Drink, pray, dig. God, he's so angry. Why is he so angry, dude? I guess he's level 108. I don't know that we win this fight, actually. Today, perhaps, I fucking desperately wish my kid wasn't standing on top of him. Thank you. Today, perhaps, we learn what happens if you have to leave, because I don't think we're beating this guy. Yeah, we're not winning this fight. This dude's running train on my ass. God. Oh my, he's actually like out DPSing my food. Maybe? It's physically possible. It's not... I got this, son. We're gonna run out of health before we run out of food anyway. Or before we run out of prayer. Hit him! Hit him! Hit him in the face! Kill him to death! He has no armor! He is but a shit wizard! Okay. Please give me the casket. Fuck. The clues beyond medium actually go on forever. I think you have to do at least 3 or 4 before you start getting a chance to get a casket. I don't know how unlucky you can get. How many have we done? 5? Motherfucker. Aha! I know where that is! Haha! We've already solved this one! Okay, so that's the coordinates. While we're walking over there was... Mort, Meyer, Swamp, Mortmire, Center, East-ish. I don't know how to... It's literally a random spot in Mortmire. Can you pray double protections? No, because that would be stupid. If you could pray double protections, you would literally be immune to everything, because you could just pray all of these, and you would actually be immune to all damage, and then your health bar would be how many prayer potions you have in your inventory. Let's train at a fixed rate. That would actually be the dumbest shit in the world. So no, you cannot do that. But a solid question. I mean, a lot of stuff, especially later, does hit through protection prayers. Gauntlet comes to mind. It seems like most bosses do. Most actual boss fights seem like they somewhat ignore prayer. And they just, I don't know if they're less accurate or do less damage if you pray. But they still definitely bonk you. The fucking Gauntlet boss still beats the shit out of you through prayer. He doesn't give a fuck what you're praying. He doesn't give a fuck about your god. unbothered by the concept of religion. He smack. I think maybe it's Supercharger Prayer. What is a god to a non-believer? The crystal wolf dog thing. The crystal Hyundai, or whatever it was called, is gonna eat that ass. He doesn't care. Please. Please give casket. How many steps could it possibly be? Wait, it's over there. Please give casket. What is that? That's just a well. It's just very fancy looking. Did I write the one down out of curiosity? In case I forgot it. I did, yeah. I did write it down. I think I will remember this one probably forever. Believers! Believers! Getting actually paid. And boy, are you getting some paid here. 56% of the points dunked in, thinking that a wilderness clue was gonna blow out my asshole. 91,500 channel points, over half of which is Maverick and is just raw blind hatred of happiness. 71k, little under half is the name I use. Voting that we will see loot. We have a casket! Believers! You are chosen. A great
Welcome,
payment.
Squidling, to the Squidding
A
Pool.
great reward. A great multiplier onto your investment. Malkavian Madness, 42 months to pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Have some points, my dudes. Oh, I'm excited. What we got? A black dragonhide body is pretty sick. That's an enormous upgrade. That's a lot of dollars, and that's a meme. That's a pretty big upgrade. I don't think I can wear it yet. Takes 70 ranged? Oh my fucking god. What? $40? Oh, right. I actually completely forgot Red Dragonhide existed. I thought it was 60. Okay. A huge upgrade. I can't wear it for a while, but it's a huge upgrade. I completely forgot Red Dragonhide existed. Totally forgot Red Dragonhide was even a thing. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's an upgrade too! We wear myth pants! I forgot pants! With the one slot we still had dog shit armor. That's 2 of upgrade! And these things. Why do firelighters exist? Why do firelighters exist? Okay. We wear a mithril plate skirt right now. Yeah, we're losing our plate skirt, which is a little disappointing. We don't get to wear the cute skirt anymore, but it's okay. That was 40,000 gold to alk one of those. Holy shit. Okay, we got black Dragonhide, which will be a it's literally twice as effective for offense in a whole lot of range levels. That's like half a fairy ring. I guess time to go AFK by the druids for a year. Stupid ass firelighters. And if you order now, money. 7k. 7k. Ah. You know you're in the big bucks when the game starts warning you about the things you're trying to alk. Oh, big dollars. Big dollars. Big fucking dollars. Okay. Dear Diary, today was pretty cool. I did an Easter event. There was a neat new skilling boss that I can do that's not dangerous at all. And I got some stonks. I got 2 upgrades. I wish it was the skirt, but it's okay. We're getting pretty close to the full plate aesthetic now. We're getting there. Yes! The Rune Chad! Yes! No longer will I wear the Mithril plate skirt and hope people just don't notice that it's a slightly different shade of blue and make fun of me. Because I actually have rune legs now. We're becoming a glorious knight of battle. Look at this. I love it. I'm happy. Chad, I'm happy. Today was a good day. Today was a pretty fucking good day. If I had to rate today on a scale of pretty good, it's pretty good. Alright. So let's work on a little recipe for disaster. There's only one thing that still needs to be saved in recipe for disaster, and that is a fucking monkey. That chimpanzee needs salvation. Do not worry, chimpanzee. I will salvate you. But first, I actually don't meet the quest requirements. Need a... I don't know why I came this way. We need... I literally warped it right next to where I wanted to be and just ran to this bank for no reason. We need a little bit of stats. We go down here and we consult recipe for disaster. We need 70 cooking to start this quest. Yeah, salivate. It's a cooking quest. Keep up. The good news is I can do that pretty easily. I can do it right here. I'll just mash all of these into the grill until we achieve 70 cooking. It shouldn't take long. We're most of the way there. We're only a couple thousand XP off, and I get 200 for every one of these. This should be very quick. Delicious caramboins. Increase my caramboin stonks. If I only had real shoes and not climbing boots. It's okay, we got the 50 Slayer. Assuming the blood velds are correct, we're most of the way there, right? So that's progress. It's progress. Look at our goal list today. We didn't knock the boots off, but we got a pants upgrade. We got a level 70 ranging chest. Fought Temporos. We looted our grubby key. We did the Easter thing. We did a bunch of stuff. Today was value. We did so many activities. It was a good amount of activities. I feel like we progressed a lot. All this stuff away, cook another load. Is it literally just gonna take 2 loads? Is it that fast? It's actually just gonna take 2 loads since I burned the shit out of these. Found a sick farming spot, yeah. I could go get ranged and fight those druids at the just praying. Protect Mage and Eagle Eye. I don't think they'll die very quickly, but it's a decent range farm. I'm afraid to do it. I don't want to do... I'm afraid to do that off stream because I feel like they have super cool loot. And I don't want to fight them. Okay, well, I guess if I burn 80% of them, I won't level up on this inventory. I don't want to fight them off stream in case they drop something super cool. I also, stupid and red hat endangering as it is, I kind of want to go fight that giant spider. 70 cooking. Didn't not need to switch the playlist for this. Oh, I can kick the Admiral Pod without boosting now. I sort of want to go I want to go fight that boss. It's level like 50, 100 or whatever, but when you get into bosses, that shit legitimately doesn't matter. I'm gonna cook a little more of these just to do some progress, get some Carabon stonks back up. Will I get murdered? Probably. But I don't know. It looks neat. It looks like a cool boss. It might drop really cool stuff. We killed Hispori, so like how bad can it be, right? We're already the Hispori murdering champions. We killed it like 2 entire times. I could probably go do that again, actually. That could be a thing I could do. We could go whack Hispori real quick. We should... We got like 15 minutes left in our normal stream time. I think we have gotten some success. We're gonna wrap up some chill. We need to build a goal list for tomorrow is what we gotta do. We need to build a follow-up goal list. I did the thing where I deleted all of the boxes. So now I have to go Google ASCII codes again. Because I can't copy paste it, because I got rid of everything, because I'm a stupid idiot and I learned from experience. Get a load of these going while I'm doing that, some of these progressing here. Now, where'd it go? Give me that. Is that what I wanted? Did I get it? Box. Oh, the cat is hungry. Don't worry, I brought the specialized frickin' awful cat food, which is just the bait for the people food. So we want to do RFD the monkey. That's the thing we want to do tomorrow for sure. Play some tiny small quests, the big boy quests. I'll throw Regicide on there. Fuck it, I ain't a bitch. I'll throw Regicide. I want to fight that fucking spider boss. I feel like if someone wants to throw whatever that fucker was called in 3 bonds, it's a really good guess. I know the pet was called Sriracha. I don't remember what the thing is called, what the thing itself was called, but you haven't placed a 3 bonds guess yet. And you want to guess that spider boss, that's a really good guess. Because there's a very high chance I go fight it tomorrow. And it one-shots me, because that seems to be how bosses in RuneScape work. But the thing is, if that's going to happen, it's going to happen. Like, I can just cut trees and do farming runs and pet my cat forever. Because I don't want to lose my hardcore status. Or I can just go start trying to fight some bosses. Maybe I get my fucking dick kicked into the backside of my skull and die. I probably will. But that's inevitable. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. We're not going to keep this forever. Like, I'm going to die. And if I get dying out of the way, then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, and losing hardcore lets me do things like wilderness clue steps. Like, I can go do that. I can go into the wilderness. Like a person. I have so many more room. I have so much more room for activities. Like, I can't. This hat is not here to limit me. That's not the point. The point was just to see how far I got it, and I got it far enough that I got really into my own head, and I was like, oh man, we got so far. I don't want to lose this, dude. We got so far. We've done so good. I can't lose my hardcore status. I gotta see how far I can get this. But then I'm just not gonna do anything, and I'm gonna be a giant pussy forever. So fuck it. If that boss murders me because it's a boss in RuneScape, and if you fight it not already knowing all the mechanics, it just one-shots you, well, that's how that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen at some point. I'm gonna go fight a boss or do a quest I haven't done before. And their mechanics are, hey, do you already know how to fight me? No, you die in 1 hit. Like... such is life. So maybe... tomorrow... we lose our hardcore status. I had a friend who had hardcore Iron Man, and he got his friend to spec him out in the wild because he was too attached to it and wanted to cut the cord. What a ceremonial sacrifice of the hardcore status. I don't want to just throw it in the trash, like intentionally, but I don't want to not do things. And the only reason I don't want to do it is because I don't want to lose my hardcore status. With the exception, like, I feel like not going to the wilderness is a reasonable exception for now. But that boss looked cool. It's in a dungeon that it feels like I'm strong enough to fight. Like, I wanna try fighting it. I'm not gonna not do it if the only reason is because I might lose my head. That's dumb. It's not what it's there for. I'm gonna go get my shit fucking obliterated by a spider. And who knows? Maybe I killed a spider. Maybe it does not obliterate my shit. Maybe it's a reasonably balanced, like, early mid-game boss. And I continue being alive. But, honestly, I don't care. If I die, I die. How many seaweed spores? I don't know. That's the seaweed spores. Promise I have to go harvest the seaweed, because if I don't go down there, I'm never going to get more seaweed spores unless I go, like, do pickpocketing. True hardcore Iron Man died of gnomes. Alright. Let's go fight Hespori. I believe my Hespori should be ready. Go throw some hands. Shit. I want to find... if I find cool stuff, I want to mess with it. You feel me? You feel me, chat? Am I dumb? Do we want me to play super conservatively and see how far I can really get the red hat with no actual RuneScape knowledge? Because... kind of tiring of the red hat, honestly. This was just supposed to be a regular Iron Man. I figured I'd die immediately. I don't feel you. Are you soft? Alright, yeah, that looks like it's ready. Okay. I gotta get a new farming contract. I don't know how to fuck to get white lily seeds. Okie dokie. Put on the butt kicking equipment. Ring of life, just in case. Not gonna be an idiot about the status, but the fish whale feed the cat in a moment. Okay. This newly enhanced ass-kicking technology. Ring of life in case things somehow go incredibly south. I need... take a sippy of my anti-poison. Would like this and this. I need... iron buns. I always feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't think we're good. Prayer pot. Prayer pot. Prayer pot. Not this time. Not today. Not this time. I ain't forget the prayer pot this time. Prayer pot. That's the thing I forget. Just in case this fight is not... oh, I should also definitely be at full energy. There's a decent amount of running around in here. When I made my Iron Man, I started as hardcore, but also went to the wilderness and died to monsters at level 3. That's exactly why I made this a hardcore YouTube. That's exactly the reason. Is because if you're going to make an Iron Man, you might as well, right? You might as well make a hardcore and see how far you get it. It's not like there's any penalty. If you make a hardcore and die, you just become a regular Iron Man. So if you're going to make an Iron Man, you might as well make a hardcore. Hello. Oh, anything for Molly, dude. I'd do fucking anything for Molly. Don't worry. My love. I got you. You would literally only give me one with orange hair. Like, there wasn't even a puzzle. Will you stop walking? Ma'am? Just to stop eventually, right? Like, you can't just walk forever. Jail. Return to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Only jail. Hey, Molly. 3 noted uncut rubies. Okie dokie. Espori! Y'all wrestle. Slap. 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 Take the pots. Big slap. Fill that 13, you dumb bitch. Yeah, see, I'm praying magic and she still hits me with mage. Ow. Ma'am? Ma'am, you're being very aggro right now. I'd like you to know that you're being incredibly aggressive. I'd also like to kindly request that you stop your shit and just receive slap. See the clock. Owie. Slap. Slap. Slap again. Good lord! Stop! Sometimes this Spory's just a fucking dickhead. It's angry. Just gets so salty about the fact that I'm murdering her. Wow, that was a big series of numbers that you just put on my forehead. It was a large dick. Wait, did I just swing while eating? Are carom ones made of magic? Ow. You're saying slap, but the plant thing aside, yes. Well, sure, I'll slap. I can slap. Slap sounds good. Stop. 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 I guess I just didn't eat super fast. Hey. Will you just stop being alive? Thank you. Touch. At least it seems like, I think you just automatically hit these for 10. There's no way I'm so lucky that I hit them for 10 every single time just coincidentally. That it's gotta be a guaranteed thing. Fucking god damn it, you're so mad. You do so much damn Mahogway, Hispori. But I, too, do damn Mahogway. See, like, I don't know. I feel like I can fight. Hispori's level 284. That spider was 300-something, so if we're gonna pretend that combat level has any kind of actual gauge on the difficulty of a boss, which I'm sure it's a good barometer, that fight is only slightly worse than Hispori. Hispori, it's 4 p.m. Time for your nut crushing. I wonder... I had a thought. Do you think I should fight Hispori with a woodcutting axe? I wonder if it's like Bryophyta. Well, Bryophyta has a woodcutting axe in the room. Because she's a tree. Am I the biggest genius? Or am I the biggest idiot? I feel like next time a Hispori comes up, if I remember by then, I'm gonna try fighting her with a woodcutting axe. It makes sense, it's literally a tree demon. So logically, the tree demon should, you know, dye to woodcutting equipment. You can wait outside the boss room and watch as someone fights it. How did I see that in here, but not in my actual Twitch chat? That message came into the RuneScape plugin, but not the actual Twitch chat. This is a good point. I could glean wisdom. That's... I don't know. That's... Oh, I didn't replant the seed. That's like a weird line. Like intentionally watching someone do something. Because it's like, I might as well ask him, hey, how do you fight this boss? I feel like that goes against the spirit of the blindness. I can't not see people. Like, if someone is nearby me and they're doing something like for the, whatchamacallit, for Temper Us, I can't turn my eyes off. Like, I'm gonna see it. But I feel like there's a line in going out of my way to intentionally set myself up to watch somebody do a boss fight. Like standing outside the room, breathing on the fucking bars. Or maybe that's just the WoW player in me. Because you can't, like, sit outside of a raid instance and watch people fight it. Maybe that's just my inner World of Warcraft that says that's wrong. But it feels highly illegal. It feels highly fucking illegal. Eat all this shit. Give me my regular gear back, please. Thank you, thank you. Nice blouse, thank you. Okay. Killed a couple Hesperies. I gotta flip this farming contract. I don't know how to fucking get White Lily Seeds. I've never gotten White Lily Seeds. They seem to be extraordinarily rare. What level do they even take? They can't be that high level. Because the contracts, their levels are based on your actual farming level. So they can't be that rare. I don't know. Anyway, chat. I feel like we did a lot today. I feel like we did a lot of things. Who else is online possibly doing a lot of things? Oh, there's like nobody on right now. Holy shit, there's like nobody on, period. What the fuck? Where is everybody? Where is all of the live streamers? I don't know. But I suppose that's going to do it for us today. Saw Temporos, did the Easter quest. Got a hard clue casket. Killed a bunch of blood velds, didn't get any cool shoes. Discovered the magic of just all the stuff in the Forthos dungeon. Grubby keys are cool. Solid experience, I'd say. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Nobody that I really know to raid is on. Seems like a drought of streamers right now, it seems. But I'm gonna go eat me some dinner. I'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, same time, same place. Good night, everybody. Y'all enjoy the rest of your evenings. Hopefully you enjoyed your time here. If you did, consider dropping a follow. There's the, you can hop in the Discord. I'm giving away 3 bonds if you guess how I die. That giant spider. Fantastic guess right now. No one has actually guessed it yet, so if you haven't guessed, like, get in there. And, I'm hungry. Goodbye.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.